Let me talk to Hien and Yugiri again. Doma owes you a great debt, my friend. Thanks to you, we have everything we need to prosper. You and Alize must promise to visit us again soon. And Alphino too, when he returns from the Empire. Know that my thoughts go with him. However far his pilgrimage may take him, we have not seen the last of Gosetsu. Of that, I am certain. Oh, oops. I remembered Gosetsu went on his journey, but I forgot Alfie. Alfie went to Garlemald. Alfie went to the capital. I kind of forgot that part. So yeah, we gotta go find our boy later on. Alfie, you better be safe. If he's not safe, if he does not stay safe, literally all the Scions would be incredibly angry with him. If something happened in if something didn't happen in Garlemald and he wasn't being safe, something would happen when he get back. It's brutal. Okay, you know what's like really kind of scary? Like sneezing when you're in a car. I'm very lucky that I feel like my sneezes are never that strong. Like a lot, if I need to sneeze for some reason and I'm in the car, I can usually sneeze pretty quickly, so it does not like shake my car or I'm like swerving. It doesn't hurt my ears because it's going through because it's just loud. Yeah, honestly, I don't like how loud it is sometimes. I know people can't help it, so I'm not gonna judge anyone for it, but it can be, yeah, it can definitely be a little rough sometimes. Do we keep the owl here? Are we okay? The owl is still happy. We're still happy right now, so it should be okay. Now try driving manual. Oh no, that sounds terrible, Spies. Like sneezing when you need to drive manual. I would be so scared. Specs? I think it's PC, Travis. As someone who drives for a living, does a lot of highway driving, when I sneeze, it's like, oh no. I'm trying to just think though. I really hope that I don't know, hopefully it's not too dusty in some of the places that you have to go in, because I think that's probably the worst, especially when there's a lot of dust or pollen and you just can't help it, or if it's just allergy season. I feel like I always need to stay on top of my allergy meds, otherwise I just feel miserable. You only buy manual cards. I've never learned to drive one before. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to trying, but I didn't really get a choice in my car picks, so I'm content with just being able to drive at all. But yeah, I'm sure there's well, in high school, one of my friends, she had a manual car. I think she was willing to teach me, but we were kind of just busy all the time. Hi, alien. How are you? How's it going? They call me Allergy. What does that mean? Alien, what does that even mean? Why am I sneezing now? Isn't yawning the contagious one? Why is sneezing contagious through stream? It wasn't, but I was able to. But after that, I was able to decide. Yeah, and that's nice too. Being able to like choose what's most comfortable and most fun for you to drive too. But how do I call in sick so I can play this game all day tomorrow, please? Do you take allergy meds every day? Maybe skip taking allergy meds tomorrow and sound really sick. Do you have any PTO you can use actually? That could be another thing. If you're just feeling under the weather and just asking hey, I really don't want to, I really don't want to get anybody else sick. I think it might be best if I stay home. That too. Otherwise, yeah, true. Not my hiccups. Those are full bodies. It's you know what's really rough about hiccups? There's nothing as infantilizing as getting hiccups as an adult. Just existing and then just getting hiccups and you just can't stop. It just brings you straight back to childhood. It's I'm a little kid again and I'm just hiccuping and I'm having troubles and I can't stop. At least for me, I feel hiccups are 100% immediately brings me back to being a kid again. And also, it's just like uncomfy and annoying sometimes, like depending how severe the hiccups are. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes they hurt too. I'm lucky that I knock my hiccups out real easy with water. Isn't there like a method, right? Some people say like taking a lot of small sips help. Don't. Do I want to eat this? I got this out of the fridge because it was cold and it would help my nose. And that's what I was doing earlier, just putting this ice cream on my nose. But I can't even eat it because it's like, it's dairy. I didn't buy it. Okay, all right, let's talk to Alize. I'm ready. Hi, Alize. How's it going? Oh, okay. Under the moonlight, Alize seems ready to bid farewell to Doma. Well, where do we go next then? I think it's time we were going, don't you? We've done all we can here, and we have a lot to report. Before we head back to Rising Stone, let's call into Rogler's Reach. We should be the ones to tell Lise about Xenos. After everything we went through together, we owe her that. Man, I kind of forgot. He's back, and then, the guy, like, what's his, bowl cut boy? Well, yeah, bowl cut boy had a huge crush on Xenos, and was kind of like jealous that Xenos like likes us, like he wants us to pay attention to him, and like, yeah, like I don't know, like Xenos like is clearly after us, right? And Bowl Cut Boy was very jealous, and then we had to deal with him, and then him being a jerk to his like sister, right? And now we have learned that he's back and alive, and we are unsure of like what happened to him, like what happened to the body. Where in the line did like things go away? I guess no, like just things go wrong because like we saw him fall. We're assuming he got taken away, but he's back in Garlemald now. So like what happened? Okay, so after everything we went through together, we owe her that. I'm just kind of like recapping in my brain right now because it's been a little bit since we've done MSQ. Bye, Ian. Bye, Yugiri. Doma owes you a great debt, my friend. We'll see you soon. Don't worry. I mean, I guess to like help everyone, and because there's certain things the Warrior of Light can't do, like politically and stuff, right? So I guess like all the countries being intertwined with each other is beneficial because they want the better for their people or something? I don't know. Yeah, as soon as we walked away from the body, I knew something was up. I don't know. It was also very dramatic as well. Like that whole scene, which like now that I'm thinking back at it too, it was just like, I don't think it was theatrics. I don't know. Like, what is it his actual intention? What, like, I wonder what it was. I mean, like, of course, no one say anything, but like, I wonder if he really was trying to commit suicide, or was it an act, or like, what was it? Was it a part of a bigger plan? I'm not sure. So I guess, I mean, we have to continue and just find out, because what I guess I'm assuming is we'll probably learn more and more as we continue the rest of this expansion in the next one. Okay, so speak with Lise in Rogler's Reach. Is everyone here? We have a max of 8. We do. Okay. If we lose anybody, I'll be able to get you in. Rogler's Reach. ATK. Thank you. All valid questions. Stepsister? I mean, no, it's technically his cousin, right? Mostly because like their moms were sisters, and her mom died, Yotsu's mom, and then she was adopted into their family, kind of thing. Notice his brains. Notice his brain. Last time on Final Fantasy XIV Z. Yeah, pretty much. Also, thank you for the follows. Yeah, knowing Xenos, it could have been both at the same time, even if he's that kind of guy. Yeah, like the thing is, like, it felt like a very, like, dramatic, like, very, I don't know. I feel like, as far as, like, okay, my theory is, I could be proven wrong, but I don't think he meant to come back. I don't know. Like, especially from his demeanor as well. But, like, who knows? Because now it seems like he ended up sending, what's his name? Bullcut Boy back to, like, to fight us, right? So maybe it was part of his plan. But, like, initially, I didn't, like, it seemed like maybe he didn't plan to come back, but now he is. But we'll see. I don't know. Also, thank you, Lynn. Thank you. Yes, thank you so much. I've been, it's been very on and off for like 10-ish years, but I'm happy to have met so many really cool people on Twitch. It's a lot of like, I mean, like tons of fantastic streamers, including yourself, and then so many cool people in the community to hang out with and like teach me things, and I don't know, just spend time with and be like wonderful company with. I'm really, really grateful. Cousin was adopted into family, so I guess stepsister? Oh, I think it's only stepsister if it's like one parent brings them in and they're not biologically related. I don't know. I think adopted sister makes more sense probably. Yes, of course. You all are fantastic company. Let's see. Kevin stepped is married in. Yeah. Thank you, Spice. I think both are accurate in terms because they're adopted but also related. Yeah, I would say adopted sister is what I'd probably call the two. But, you know, some family, they were definitely not chosen family for sure. It says, hold your breath, drink water, eat a teaspoon of sugar, rub head, pat belly. Really? That's the, wait. Alien, that's the remedy to cure hiccups. You have a crutch. No, Izu. Is Xenos hear me out? You too? I swear, I'm actually curious. I'm gonna put a poll up. How many of y'all have Xenos as your hear me out? Yes. Emphatic no. I mean, okay, all right. Please vote in the poll. It's up. I need to know. I need to know with this chat. He's top 5? Your top 5 hear me out are your top 5 faves. Do we have to pick one? You can abstain from voting. That's okay. Is Xenos hearing me out? No. Okay, all right. We have like 7 no's, 3 yeses. A little, you know what? It's actually a little bit more even. It's a little bit more than I thought. I think the Xenoslickers are just very vocal. Kinda cringe chat. Shio. He's not number 1. Xenos just makes me want to square up. I'd rather hear him never. Holding breath works for you for hiccups. Okay, I see. Horrid parents might even bother with adoption. They did not see her as a real child. Yeah, she was property to them. She was definitely not family at all. And like, I never trusted Bullcut Boy. I don't even remember his name. Like, that's how irrelevant he is. Anyways, I never trusted him. Even from the beginning, I kept telling, like, I non-stop questioned him because I feel like, especially because he was like very much the golden boy of the family, right? Because like he's like their child and everything. He was always going to be treated and pampered to and everything. And the thing is, the parents ended up dying because like the bull boy doesn't care about anything aside from himself and Xenos. I would never trust Xenos as a friend. He would need to do a lot of changing for me to really trust him. I'm unsure about that. Okay, all right. Let's see. Xenos. Is Xenos hear me out? He can be one of many if that's how you feel. For a lot of people, he is one of many. But we have 5 yeses and 11 no's. Okay. 69% no's. Nice. No one said anything about trust. Okay, yeah. I mean, the thing is, we have complex relationships, all right? That makes sense. Oh, Asahi, no, Asahi was the perfect son of a Karen mom until he gloated over her corpse. And the thing is, he's always gonna want to get his way, right? Because he's the golden boy and everything. And he really, really thought we were gonna trust him completely, in that he was gonna get more from Xenos, but Izu. Also, I'm realizing Win must be busy with family holiday stuff because she's not here to wrangle you in. Which is fine, don't worry. I don't think it's crossing any lines. I think it's funny. Not wrong. I'm assuming Win is busy with holiday family stuff. I've been unshackled. Asai is a man with a brat with a bowl cut. I think he is. He's a man-child. He's no, he's like a child. Let's not insult men like that, alright? Has never taken no as an answer. I really don't think so. I think he's always gotten his way. I mean, like, he got sent off pretty early. And the thing is, I'm not gonna discredit that he didn't have issues, like, growing up, like, going through the academy and, like, being in Garlemald and everything. He essentially had to work, like, I'm sure, like, uphill, being from a colony, essentially, right? Being from Doma. And I have no doubts for that, but don't trust him at all. Not at all. Like, I'm not gonna discredit his, like, hardships, but I don't know. Isn't really healthy for childhood, obviously. Yeah, I haven't met that many healthy people coming out from Garlemald. Aside from, we got Sid. We have Sid, and then we have Lucia. And that's about it. I'm sorry, but yeah, Xenos is... He's on the very unhealthy side from his obsession with us. Physically pretty... yeah, no, Izu. Xenos was pretty physically healthy. Nero is not well adjusted. No, he is not. He's absolutely not. We just finished Omega, by the way. I'm not gonna say anything else. Oh wait, no, never mind. No, never mind. It's okay. I think that's okay to say. Also, Annie shouldn't be here. But we saw that at the end. Never mind. Aaronvald was from Garlemald? No. He's from not the Reach, but he's from Mordona. No. What is my brain trying to say? Not Mordona. Girabania. He's from Girabania? Yeah, Aaronvald is from Girabania. Oh man, his backstory is so sad. About, well, I'm gonna put it very, like, you know, very... I don't want to say bluntly, but he was an unwanted child, let's say. And his backstory, because he was saying, like, he grew up essentially, like, not being wanted, like, being homeless, like, stealing to survive. And he's kind of mentioned that, like, he's not proud of that, but he wants to do better, right? And we were talking about how it's very interesting, like, comparing him and, oh gosh, what's her name? It's been so long. Okay, it's been so long since I played. What's her name? Ferdola. Like, essentially comparing him and Ferdola because they're, like, kind of the same age. So they could have been each other, like, easily. Like, yeah, they could have easily been each other in terms of, like, how they turned out, in terms of their circumstances, like, growing up in the same, like, war-torn area. Yes, Ferdola. Very succinct. Yeah, very succinct. Yeah, he was unfortunately he was an unwanted child. But very few have come out from being healthy from it. Biggs and Wedge, I'm not sure. I'm not sure where they met Sid. So I'm hoping in time later on we'll be able to meet more of them. Ah, his dad was Garlean. I see. Thank you, Leo. Ferdola, technically provinces, something else. Technically, anyone who comes from Girabania or Othard is Garlean, since they control the two countries during Stormblood and before. Yeah, I guess that makes sense in theory, but I guess, like, if you consider it like not ethnically, like in terms of being like controlled over them, but I feel like they still consider like these areas colonies, and they, while they're part of the empire, they're like also not part because they're like second rate or like not like peer or whatever, right? Anyways, I think it is very interesting to kind of like go through it and like remember everything, because it's been a little while, and I'm glad to hopefully be back on like be back on the regular pace of thing, because I like in time you do just forget those small little things, so it's nice to kind of refresh again. Yes, exactly. I think so. I think they would still consider them foreigners. Like even like with Ferdola and stuff like that. Like she, like Ferdola and Asahi, Bowl Cut Boy, right? Like they both wanted to be like, well, Ferdola, I think what she wanted was a little different, but like Asahi, he definitely, I'm pretty sure he definitely wants to be like they want to be accepted by them to a degree, right? To be recognized or something, but it was never going to be that way. It was always going to be like a line of separation and always an uphill battle. I know, I keep calling him Bowl Cut Boy. I really didn't remember, I like legitimately did not remember his name before, but somebody said Asahi, and I guess that's his name. I guess. By technicalities, yeah, I understand. Have their own identity, they're very much citizens. Well, I thought it was more so like they can become American citizens, right? In terms of like coming to the States and everything, because okay, that not the colony wasn't the word territories. Like, so they consider Giribania and Othard or like Doma like territories, right? So I guess there's path into, I guess, the Empire or Galamald or whatever, but there's always like a like, you know, an air of separation for some people. Some people, not everyone though. He doesn't deserve a name? I don't think so either. Nah, he gets Bowl Cut Boy and he's gonna like it. I mean, what's he gonna do? What's Bowl Cut Boy gonna do? Like, a little morbidly, but like, is he gonna come out of the ground and do something about it? He gets to hate it. Correction, he gets to hate it. They're still citizens, just not the full state. Ah, I see. Thank you, Wolf. Yeah, so I think that's what I was thinking though. Like, citizens but not getting the full rights because they need to, like, they don't get to vote unless they go through the process too and everything. And I'm assuming it's similar to Fiji as well. Fiji? No, not Fiji. There was another island territory, was it? No, there was another island territory like that. Okay, anyways. Very much brain kind of smushy right now. I've wanted the territories to become states for so long to help them. Yeah, exactly. Like, because there's no help for them at all. Especially like during the hurricanes and everything, like we definitely know like the southeast gets hit really hard, and then for any island areas or like any islands in general, it's gonna be extra. It's gonna be even worse. But I know there's definitely a lot of complications to come with it as well, because like we're definitely steering off into other places, because there's also issues with Hawaiians as well, like native Hawaiians and everything. A lot of them are being driven out of their own like homeland and states and everything because of just not being able to afford stuff. And there's like figuring the balance of like not driving people out of their homeland, but like wanting to help people. And then also I mean, also that's the other part. It's like government things. Do they want that? Like, it's like finding the right, like everyone to agree on what would the best course of action be, right? Bullet cut, that type will kill me. Guam, that's the one. Thank you, Kyle. Guam was the other one. It wasn't Fiji. I know it was like Pacific Island territories, an American Samoa. I see. But okay, so and the thing is, it's like I feel like a lot of American citizens probably wouldn't have an issue with it, but I'm wondering, but is it an economic thing? Is that what it's holding back, like the federal government from kind of doing it? That's something that I'm not very like well versed in, unfortunately. I think I definitely knew a little bit more a while ago, but I feel like my knowledge of it is very outdated at the moment. Ferdola mentioned this, but a nation conquered by Garamond has to give 100 years of military service. Oh, she did? Before considering a certain type of citizen. The situation was the family of Biggs and Wedge. Huh. When did I wonder if I needed to like go through like more side quest stuff, because I don't feel like I really like knew a lot of information about Biggs and Wedge yet. Bullet Cut Boy uses tantrum, it does nothing. No. Aside from, well, now, getting, like, no, it's you getting her revenge, which is great. Some of it's just given off one conversations. Wait, no, some of it is just, like, one conversations during quest steps. Okay, I see. They want to, I see, that's what it is. They don't want to reproportion the congressional seats, basically reasons for no actions for, like, mainland US government side. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like there's a lot of things that could be changed, but bureaucracy is incredibly slow and inefficient and very sad because, like, literally, if there are people, like, struggling and having a hard time, we should be able to help them. Especially, I think that's really, I know, I also, like, I do agree as well, but it just also feels so messed up of, like, they're literally a territory of the states, and they get no help at all. And it's like I don't want to speak for the islands or anything, but, like, I hear a lot about the infrastructure crumbling, essentially, and that doesn't, like, none of it feels right to have people, like, you know, living not just in poverty, but just like in like, I don't know, just really bad situations. I apologize, I'm not very articulate right now. maybe a little after, maybe some more sleep and a little bit better research, and I can actually talk a little bit better. Yeah, fill the headlines and I guess get enough people to push it. More sneezes should help you wake up. Huh, probably. Being blocked by one side of the island too, given the political leanings of territories. I see. It's not a priority issue. I don't know. I've always thought, like, I don't know. I know there's so many, it's not black and white. I know there's a lot of nuance in all these types of topics. You're like, I feel like politics feels so broad, but in politics, or just like being able to help people and everything, but it still just feels so dirty, and I hope it's, and I don't care if this is like a wildly critical opinion or not, but I feel like it's like, it does not feel right, and it always felt dirty to me, or just like, well, maybe not dirty. No, that's the right word, it's fine. It's not the best word, but like, for there to be billionaires that exist in the world that literally have more money than they could ever spend, but then also on the same, like, but also people living without basic needs being met. And I'm not like, you know, I'm not saying like millionaires or whatever, people can't like exist and like do well from themselves or anything like that, but it just feels wrong in, I guess, society to have more than like just insane amount of excess, and then people never, like, not having enough, like literally starving. Anyways, all right. Let's get immersed in our silly little, this game also, like, I say silly little fantasy game, but this game also delves into like really like complex issues too, because of course like art imitates life. And like it also makes me like, it makes us like frustrated and cry and like wish we could do more in all instances. And even as like the Warrior of Light, there's lots of instances where we wish we could have done more, but it's a larger picture. Everything is interconnected. Hi Marcus, how are you? You do Shinryu yet? We haven't finished it yet, Nia. In the future, I would suggest to do 64 hours of Shinryu. That's why I think this expansion is underrated. I like this expansion. I also do enjoy Heaven's Ward too. I think this one does go through a lot of, yeah, I think it's a lot of like various topics. I think it's very interesting that some people feel like Heaven's Ward is too political. I wonder if they feel like it's like dry or something. But I feel like a lot, like all the issues, of course, because it's one long game and it's just like different chapters or seasons in the game, right? Expansions. Like they all interconnect and you see like various effects from each one of them too. So, okay, how is your weekend going? Pretty good so far. I'm excited to eat some eat some food later on. I've been enjoying Final Fantasy stuff. We climb a jump power puzzle and we're slowly making our way through more of this expansion. We're hoping to finish it pretty soon too. It's fantasy. Stormblood is more realistic and gritty. I see that. I see that as well. I think it's more like, okay, I can see that it's more fantasy leaning. I feel like there's a lot of like relationship stuff that like, I guess, like really, that I don't want to say enjoy. I thought it was really interesting and I think I enjoyed like going through it, but yeah, I definitely see that. It's a lot more realistic and gritty and stuff. I feel like my only complaint was, so far throughout Stormblood, my only complaint was it felt weird going back to Ragna's Reach. It felt very like sudden, but I guess like there was a bit of an urgency to go there, but I felt like that was like a weird transition, but maybe it was intentional. Because after we finished the Doma stuff, we immediately went to Ragna's Reach, and it felt like there was a weird like flow thing for me, but I think that's the only, I think that's a non-issue too. It's not even actually an issue, but it's my only like thought, and that's it. My biggest issue is that it suffered from pacing. I think that's what it is. Maybe it was pacing. Maybe that's the word I was thinking of. But otherwise, like I still enjoyed it regardless. I think it was like minor. It's like, it's not like game breaking, right? It's not like it like broke my entire, like all the immersion and like it made me feel weird and like pulled out of the game. It was just like, oh, that felt like weird, that's it. It's like a segue between the two regions. Yeah, I agree with that. And that's what I was thinking too. It was like, it was probably difficult to do this. And also it was like being very rushed. We had limited time to begin with when we left Ragna's Reach to go to Doma. So it's not like we had time to like slow down or anything, right? But I think that was the only thing. Once again, I didn't think it was like game breaking or anything. Is also sudden. Yeah. I definitely see that as well. Cause it was like, essentially Alfie started talking about it and it felt very sudden. So, and also like, I think another thing is like this, I mean, like as we play the earlier expansions, like they're a product of its time and we're hoping, and I'm assuming as we continue and go on, like things develop and things are smoother or like, you know, story and stuff like that. They've learned from what they've done in the past, right? So I don't ever want to like critique it as in like, oh, it's 2024. It's 2024, I'm critiquing Stormblood as such, or A Realm Reborn, or Heaven's Ward as such, right? They're like I said, it's a product of its time. And I think I definitely, I'm not excessively critical. I don't want to be either, because I think sometimes excessive criticism kind of just like, I don't know, it pulls you out of the game and it makes everything not fun. But I also like don't want to completely go blind. Like, I don't like, honestly, it doesn't matter. Like some people just go in vibes only and that's okay. And I think everyone like plays the game differently. I think that's fun. I've been just trying to find a balance, right? Calzone all day, much easier eating it with vibing and hamming. That sounds nice. I do love a calzone. That's a really good one, Wolf. I think that's great though. Instead of a deep dish. Stormblood, great story. Had the Renaissance tilt in each area, given us a wrap up with each content, it would be much better. And hopefully, like seeing those little small things in like Stormblood or anything like that, we'll, I guess, as we go into Shadowbringers and Endwalker, to see if they ended up like, I don't know, like changing the way that they write the story or like how we go through it. Write the story and how we go through it as well. It's irritating of a lot of players who start late not being able to grab those jobs. When they had appropriate level, but not the MSQ promises. And then we raised it was atrocious. Let's go back. It'll forever be purgatory. If it'll forever be purgatory. Honestly, it's kind of really sad and depressing, especially if people aren't able to like say they have money and to be able to go to the States or anything like that. I know that is a problem as well. Like if you want to like move to the States from one of the territories, like being able to get over here and like start a life. I know some people say like if you don't like where you live, just move. It's like not everyone can do that. Not everyone has all the like a ton of money to be able to like uproot their life and just like go somewhere else and like hope that wherever they go they can find like adequate jobs for a living and you know everything else. Anyways, I know we always want to wish differently, but I hope there are ways that we can actually make change and for things to actually happen. We'll continue to keep an open mind and open ears and be willing to learn because I don't want to be closed off. That's one thing I never want to be. All right. Anyways, let's go back. More sneezes help you wake up. I don't know if I don't think more sneezes will help me wake up. That's why I like talking to all the NPCs during stuff. It's kind of important. I like doing that too. I really do like going and talking to everyone. Just like mostly the NPCs around, but if I know like somebody's like in the infirmary or like kind of close by, I usually don't mind. But that's a good idea to kind of like spread out a little bit more to talk to and get like little like bits of information. Drenched in marinara. Oh, that sounds so good. I'm so hungry. Okay. But I do miss though. There's one thing that I can't have. I can't have cheese, so I need like a replacement cheese. We're gonna have calzones. What if we just make our okay, idea. Essentially, it's we build our own calzones. We have all the ingredients for it, and we just like make our own, and then bake them, and we have them, and have a great time. No, I'm not lactose intolerant. I'm allergic to milk. I'm fairly sure I'm allergic to milk. I don't have a good time when I have milk. It's mostly eczema, but it's still annoying. I know. One of my favorite optional dialogue is when the Moogle, Moogle Village Estinian vocally questions the validity of Moogle Dragoons? You know what? Shoot, I kind of want to go back when we are in Mogholm because I typically like to go around like talking to all the NPCs. I saved all of my Heaven's Word like gameplay, and I need to go back and like edit it down a little bit and put it on the VOD channel. But I can't. I'm really excited to go back because it's really interesting that you say that, Shio, because we're playing through Final Fantasy. Honestly, we're playing through Final Fantasy VI right now, and it's really funny where we're at right now. We have a Moogle as one of our teammates, and one of my mods was saying like, give him the Dragoon boots, and now he's our Moogle Dragoon, and it's so funny. Gouda, I will eat that. We eat a block of it raw. It's so cute. Okay, all right. Should we just get you a cheese wheel, Wolf? If we ever are stumped. If we ever need to get you a Christmas present and we're stumped, should we just get you a cheese wheel? A Dragamoogle? If you talk to Stiny when you get to Mogholm, he mentions how the Moogles remind him of the legendary Moogle named Mog from Final Fantasy VI, and this is a reference to the Sims. Doubts that a Moogle could jump and fight like that? Estinian, do not doubt. That's so cool. That's so fun. I need to go back and see if I ended up talking to a Estinian there. That's so funny. I love it because we're literally playing 6 right now, and we got to the point where we got Mog. You can drop a 5 blocks of Munster on my doorstep and I'll be like, honestly, Maybe we should make a cheese wish list. Is that a thing? Is that possible? Writes mental note. That actually go viral and be goofy for a mukbang? Oh wait. Actually buy a wheel just to see a wheel? A cheese wheel? Okay, alright, let me talk to Mango. Rewatering Eorzea to make it grow big and strong. Big and strong and protect all its people. And protect others who need help. They've been quiet since their treachery at the throne room. No, treachery in the throne room. The Kaliana are a problem we'll need to solve at some point. Hi, Lise. Oh, is something going on? Notice, Alize, you're back. No Alpha note? Oh, it's good to see you, Lise. As for my headstrong brother, he's off on what will almost certainly turn out to be a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Garlemald. It's a long story, but we have evidence that Zeno might still be alive. But that's... if this is a joke, gods, this better be a joke. I really want to know their side because I'm assuming, like, you know, the Alamegans were the ones that, like, dealt with his body. Look, I know what I saw, alright? We all saw it. And here you're saying he's alive and well living the high life back in Garlemald? I know how ludicrous this sounds. I'm still having difficulties believing it myself, but while I might doubt the word of an Imperial envoy, I'm inclined to trust notices. She saw the Crown Prince through the echo, in a meeting that could only have been taken in the recent past. I forgot about that. It was him. It was Xenos. Xenos is alive. I mean, what's the difference between these two dialogues, really? Yeah, it was him. And his stringy hair. No golf bag, though. Not yet. No, it must have been, I don't know, some kind of really convincing imposter? Xenos is dead. He had a big hole in his neck. We buried him. And some went to the trouble of desecrating the bastard's grave, remember? Oh, wait! Thal's gilded halls. Whatever are you talking about? Bankred! He held himself back. Bankred, what brings you to the Reach? Alphino had me lending a hand at the Saltery, keeping an eye on the rebuilding work and so on, just until operations were up and running. And now that they are, I thought I might have a look on you before wending my weary way back to the headquarters. Forgive me if I misheard, but is there some suggestion that the late Crown Prince could have gotten better? If so, might I suggest a quick look inside his coffin as our first order of business? Ugh. Was it desecrated or did he claw his way out? Ugh. As much as I hated the man, it doesn't feel right defiling his grave. But if it'll put this rumor to rest, I suppose we have to. And when there are no curious eyes about, we can manage it. Xenos is buried up at the blood howl at the wall. His grave was set apart from the others and left unmarked as to not upset the locals. Then it shouldn't be too hard to find. Nago, you're in charge until I get back. Okay, we're going on a field trip, it seems like. This is a weird field trip. A very weird field trip. It's like, you know how you have to dissect things as a kid? I remember there was a conversation about this recently, but like the only thing I ever dissected when I was in school was owl pellets. That was it. And I think we were looking for like mice bones or something. Wait, no. Porta? Hi Chicory, how are you? How's it going? I'm doing pretty well right now. I think I need a food break in a little bit. But otherwise, right now we're doing some MSQ, which I'm excited for. Under the moonlight. That sounds romantic. I'm sorry, I don't want to be under the moonlight with Xenos. Yeah, there's somebody I want to be under the moonlight with, but it's not him. Definitely not him. Would anybody be able to drive us there? Sorry, my nose is a little itchy still. But anybody able to drive us over here? It's so cute. Wait, have you? It's so cute. I love it so much. It's so goofy. Have you and Java been able to ride this one around? I dissected a fish. My fish was incredibly messed up. Oh, do you think it ate something weird or just like had a a tumor or something? The little music. Oh, the flowers. I love the flowers. It looks so good. Hi, Biscuit. How are you? How's it going? Hello, Bakery. Hello, Biscuit. Hi, Jenna. Hi, Zarlia. Hi, Foxy. How are y'all doing today? How's it going? Hi, everyone. My name is Notice. We are celebrating 10 years on Twitch. Sorry, my brain is a little smushy. 10 years on Twitch, on and off. There was times of, you know, ups and downs, lots of breaks. And right now we are, thank you for driving. I appreciate it. But right now we are going through 4.3? We're finishing up 4.3 and hopefully 4.4 soon tonight. It's chonky. The Moogle's just a little chonky. That's it, okay? If you attune to 4, you can fly in the area. Shio, I need to do it. You're right, Shio. You're right. Wait, where's not Wondrous Tale? Not the compass. Where's my book? I need to do my quest. I need to do my quest and find the ether currents. I am just lazy, okay? I'm sorry, I'm lazy. How about we do it next week? During one of our 8-hour streams next week, we could do it. But how was your stream, by the way? I hope you're doing well, Biscuit. Thank you so much for the raid. And let me give you a shout out as well. So Biscuit does variety, does Final Fantasy. Sorry, I'm trying to type. There we go. Does Final Fantasy. Good time to hang out with. Very cool. Also married to Jenna in game. And they're both very adorable buns. I need to get some rest. I'm exhausted. I'm 10 hours away. Oh no! I'm starting to feel a bit sick. Yes, please get some rest. I definitely understand just feeling exhausted. I definitely did a lot of driving recently. So, like, get some rest. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. It's really nice to bring over your community and hang out. I hope you all are doing well. And still had a good time today, though. You're doing 14 as well. Perfect. But yeah, right now we are doing a little bit of... We're doing some excavating. We're definitely not grave robbing, is what I'll tell you. We are absolutely not grave robbing. There's nothing to steal. Anyways, we finished 5.1 on your end tonight. Celebrated 5 years. Really? You too? Oh my gosh, so many celebrations. It's great. I really hope it was a good stream. I hope to catch your next stream. Well, if you need a rest though. But I hope to catch your next stream and swing by and be able to celebrate with y'all. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And it's really good to see you. But everyone, like I said, if you need another friend to celebrate in terms of streaming and doing Final Fantasy stuff, go check out Biscuit, please. Is he in the box or not? Wait, Kate, you're dancing on his grave. Interesting. It's fine. It's fine. He loved the warrior flag. Honestly, he would have loved to be crushed by us. Anyways, so let me make sure I caught up on chat. You did maps 2 days ago. Oh, that's so fun. I'm really glad that you two got to spend some time together. Because I know like life stuff and work is really busy. What's in the box? What's in the box chanting? Also, thank you for the follows and thank you for stopping by, everyone. He gets, yes, please get, if anybody needs to get a snack, get some water, get some food, get up and move or anything like that, please do. And I will see what's in this box. Unsure if anything of value is in it, but I'm kidding. Well, he's just mean. Okay, he was just kind of very rude and very kind of, I don't know if misguided is too light of a word for him. I don't think it was misguided. I think it was like willful, kind of malice. Okay, anyways, we'll continue. Most of the graves are grouped together, but they managed to find a lonely spot for Xenos, didn't they? This is... Oh, wait, I didn't talk to Thancred, heck! This is it. Gods, he better be in there. Someone scrawled over the stone a while ago, but I had scrubbed it off and thought no more about it. Okay, I'm just thinking, surely it wasn't some kind of, like, resurrection, right? So no one thought to check if the coffin is still occupied? Well then, we are present with, what, one course of action. But we best be sure not to be observed in doing it. Shall we begin? Does anybody know what Thancred says before we end up talking to Lise? Ugh, I'm kind of nervous.
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
Dead of the night, thundering, and raining.
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
Yeah. Where is... How did he leave and get out? Who did this? Oh. Why is he smirking? Are there still I wonder if there's still people loyal to the Empire in no, yeah, in Garabania. If there's no corpse, then are we to conclude that the rumors are true? Not necessarily. We might still be dealing with a doppelganger of some kind. An agent could have been sent to dispose of the body in a bid to lend the credence to the tale of Xenos' resurrection. More and more, however, I find myself siding with Alphino's theory of Asian possession? Speaking from experience, I can tell you they have no qualms about taking a living host, let alone a dead one. Oh yeah, that was almost all around reborn. Thancred being basically a puppet, but I mean, we know the Asians are working with the Empire because Xenos' dad was, like, we saw a cutscene of his dad talking, his dad, the Emperor, Xenos' dad, Xenos' papa, talking to one of them, so, okay, let's see. You're saying an Asian is walking around in Xenos' body? Seems it seems like a distinct possibility. Once I have put the grave back the way we found it, I shall pay a visit to people responsible for ensuring the crown prince. Before leaping to any conclusions, I want to know for sure if the body was ever buried here, or how certain we are that Xeno was properly dead. He wasn't. That was some trick. He's as good as cut his own head off. He has good cut as cut his own head off. Anyway, Urban needs to hear about this. If you find anything out, send word to me at Rauker's Reach. I can't talk. I don't know why I'm surprised. With matters settling down in Doma, we were due another crisis. Alize notices it too. We never get a moments of rest, really. Shall we make for the Rising Stone then? It's past time we shared these developments with the others. We haven't been back to the Rising Stone in forever. We're gonna make Thancred. We're gonna make Thancred like haul the rock over, the giant rock. Live unboxing. No, Kitsune. That's so funny. I wish I read that earlier. Welcome back to my channel, everyone. Today we're doing an unboxing. Actually, it's a surprise box. Today we're doing a blind box and we're gonna see what we get, all right? Live unboxing is wild. We're doing a surprise box, actually. So we were doing, that's so funny. We were doing these like surprise blind boxes earlier. I should have thought of it. If I got my 8 hours of sleep, I would have thought blind box. Live unboxing is hilarious. I love your stream. Thank you for being here, Chicory. I really appreciate it. I hope I can be here to keep you all company for many more years. Just like Al Capone's vault. I don't know it. Also, hi Shin. How's it going? It's good to see you. I don't. Is his vault empty? I like surprise. Necromancer YouTube channel be like, welcome back to my channel, everyone. Today we're going to be not grave robbing, but bringing back the dead. All right. Alize has no meta knowledge context about cycles. No, has meta knowledge content. No, meta knowledge of content cycles confirmed. We're not gonna confirm or deny. Wait a second. Wait, we're here. You know what that means. You know what that means. We have to go visit our favorite. Wait, is it our favorite sisters? How many more sisters do we know in this round? Okay, we do like we do like Yashola and Nimitra. Top 10 favorite sisters. Clemence and Honor. We have to go talk to them. Okay, I'm okay. You don't. Wait, I don't know walled you? Wait a second. I did? What?
Ooh, very
Let me go
nice.
back. I didn't see. I'm so
Fatty
sorry.
Oats just
Also, hi
subscribed.
Oats. How are
Yippee,
you?
I'm so glad I was here for a closed cast. Box opening. Whoa, I can't believe it's been 41 months.
A close.
I'm going to be
a box
sappy.
opening.
It's crazy how much has happened while being here with stream.
It really has.
2 moves, from townhouse, to apartment, to an
Aw.
actual house. Thanks for always
And
being
no
here as a lovely
roommates.
place to hang out and listen.
Of course.
I know I haven't chatted as much, but I hope you're doing well, friendo.
I am. Thank you, Oats. I really appreciate it. I know you've been like very busy and like a lot is going on with life, but I'm glad that you've had so many like good changes, like hopefully really happy changes too. And then just like having more space and freedom and be able to do like more things you want. I'm really, really glad. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for subbing for so long. Thank you for 41 months. And then I know you were saying the other day, like in Discord about like you feel like you've been here for like so little of like the 10-year span, but I feel like it's been so long. Like definitely there have been many different seasons of the Didn't Notice You channel, right? Like when I had no communication at all in like 2014. Like y'all can ask Mondu. I just like literally occasionally went live from time to time, and there was no Discord. I didn't have like a social media presence. It was just like no, it would just randomly pop up from time to time. And I would say like in 2017, that's when I was able to like, I came back a little bit more often. And it wasn't until like the 2020s where it was much more regular, which I'm happy. The girl with the white mage quest has a sister too. Which one? Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. The Gridania leader and the other sister, right? IRL is such a bother for us all, but IRL, there's lots of good things in IRL too. But it's all about the balance. The first season I've noticed was raiding into an Overcooked stream. Yeah, the Overcooked. I really want to play Overcooked again because I mean, I saw Jenna playing Supermarket Simulator, and maybe we can play Overcooked as well. I'm so angry he wasn't here for the earlier seasons, which you could binge watching the box set together. Jenna, I feel the same too. I wish I had known, like, there's so many cool people that I wish I had known so much sooner. But like, I don't know, because like it's like our first times, a lot of us, our first times kind of being on the internet and like having like such a presence that I didn't like diverge as much, or like not travel, but I didn't like branch out as much as like I wish I could have, or wish I had known even now. And I feel like even now it's still a little bit of a bubble, but I definitely want to be able to, like, you know, find more cool people, and I don't know, yeah, just find more cool people in general and hang out, and also, you know, like continue to like spend a lot of time with everyone here too. I want to get back on Supermarket Simulator. I haven't played it ever, but it kind of looked really chill, like from what I saw. But is it stressful ever? I'm glad I found cool people through 14. I know, me too, Nina. And the thing is, like, I think 14 will always have a special place in my heart, like for many reasons, but also just like there's so many really nice people in the community. And I'm not saying it's perfect, definitely not. I definitely think there can be some issues. I know that like some people have mentioned like toxic positivity for some people. I don't think, very luckily, I think most of us have a lot of nuance when talking about stuff, so I don't think it's an issue here, but it's something to be mindful of, right? And like there can be some like random weirdos, but I'm very lucky that we've mostly been able to, you know, like find really neat people. Yes, Kane-sana and Rhea. So that's why they're top 10, right? So we got Anor, Clemens, we got Ymitra, Yustola, and then we got we're not counting Alize and Boy Alize, right? They're not sisters, they're twins. It's, you know, it's different. Was it chill or chaotic as you want to be? Okay, all right, so we got some options. We could maybe start chill and ramp up the chaos. I mean, Alize and Boy Alize, or I guess it's like Alfie and Girl Alfie, right? Whatever. What about the twins? Oh, Red Alphino and Blue Alize? Yeah, exactly, Wolf, exactly. Red Alize and Blue Alize. Ken, is Balize Boy Alize? No! I can't believe you! I'm pinning that. I'm sorry. Balize is Boy Alize. No! That was actually hilarious. It's so bad. It's you know what I also should have pinned as well? Live unboxing by Kutsune. Live unboxing time. Guess wait, live unboxing with guest Alize, Elise, Thancred, Xenos question mark. Hear me out. Hear me out. Xenos' dad. Stop, Izu. But I will, okay, when we finish Stormblood, I will be making a hear me out. My hair is staticky. I will be making a hear me out PowerPoint presentation. So if y'all have hear me outs that you want me to put on there, we'll discuss. I will find a picture of them. I'll put it on the presentation and we discuss. Hear me out or not? Are they worthy for a hear me out? So about the body you walked away from. So we're grave robbers now? No. Is the background music loud? I ended up turning it down, Yilda. Okay, so let's go back. Alize has meta-knowledge, live unboxing, I like surprises. Oats, thank you again for 41 months. I hope we continue to have many, many wonderful seasons to come. I mean, it's never too late. And it'll only get better. Let's see, chaotic or chill, and then red and blue unboxing. Stop, Jenna! You want cake? Is that what you want to unbox? Is that what you want? Is that what the Xenos Hear Me Out people want? Cake? Some high quality. No, Shadow. Varus, what about Xenodad? Varus, Zos Galvus, Xenodad. Thank you. Thank you for understanding me, everyone. I don't think Xenos enjoyers need more cake. They just love cake. Rangos von Hydrus? I need to look this up. That's I don't remember which is which, to be honest. I'll put them on the PowerPoint. We have many. Hear me out. Xenos, stop. Zenryu? Really? Izu, Zenryu? As if normal Xenos is not hear me out. Zenryu? Wait, okay, alright. Was the guy from Azlus lost up? Ah, okay, thank you, computer. I think I need to see his picture later on. His voice is so much deeper. He's a dragon. He's a dragon. The Garlean guy in Azlus. I need to see a picture. Ken. Okay, that's not the first time I've heard Bahamut as a hear me out. Okay, he's not my hear me out, but I could see somebody debating Nidhogg as a hear me out. I could see it. I'm not gonna agree with it, but I could see somebody doing it, alright? He had the hat with the loop on it. I really don't remember. Blue armor that was in Heavensward Trial series? Blue armor in the Trial series. Is he one of the bosses? It's 2024. Bad dragons aren't a hear me out. Bad dragons. Yeah, I was gonna say, wait. Good dragons aren't a hear me out. Like, wait. I'm trying to think. No, he died on like the third boss. I don't remember. We have to play this again. Do y'all want to do the Heavensward Trial series again? We actually have to do it at extreme, so you don't want to do it again? Race Velgar has a habit of eating his partners. It happened one time, Shin. And also, he's not a hear me out. You could see, like, it's ride or die for him, right? He's gonna love you for forever if you're the one. Only good dragons. Stop, Eternal. Get out of here. We don't accept that kind of language here. How many times that was an issue? It was consensual, Shin, all right? That's why it was okay. It was consensual. Anyways, we discussed this in the PowerPoint, all right? Technically, Jenna! Oh my goodness. All right. So this is 100% what happens when Win isn't here. That was so good. I'd still go to jail, only if you got caught. Anyways, okay, I think we're being extra chaotic today because I'm running on 5 hours of sleep. We got like 60 hours on the timer. You can keep that up, Jenna. It's fine. Like, honestly, the mods, if you want to pin a funny comment, I don't mind at all. Like, it does not bother me. Did get caught though, but his dad is like father of all dragons, so you know, nepotism. It's fine. One swearing time? Do you want to do swearing time tomorrow? Should we schedule 1 hour of swears tomorrow? Because we hit a sub goal, or like a point goal, a sub goal, where I would swear for an entire hour. Not non-stop. It would just be throughout the hour. And it's gonna be very weird because when was the last time you heard me swear? Heavensward gave me dragon PTSD notice. There's so many of the dragons saved people and they were good. It's all good. Just want to have a little moment of fame. Okay. Okay, I need to get this out of my system. When is it right to bonk you? Honestly, Izu, I wonder if you'll be the reason why we need a bonk emote. We literally have a spray emote. We have so many Mikos. We have so many silly Mikos in chat. I heard you swear like once. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I swore like once in 2024 on stream. was a slip up. I was surprised. Well, aside from me like reading stuff, like I'll say that. Like I'll say like words like whenever they're like in text, right? But I think I've only said like once or twice in 2024. Unheard of. Well, you'll be hearing it sometime tomorrow's stream probably. We're scheduling 1 hour of swears. I'm gonna turn on the vulgar language. There's like a vulgar language tag or something. I'm gonna turn that on when it happens. So we need 2 spray bottles. Are you hydrating the potato? Notice? Yeah, for a whole hour later on. Well, okay, all right, what time? I'm gonna schedule it. I will work on the schedule tonight and you'll see it on tomorrow's schedule. It won't be too early, not too late. That's a spray. Now that there's, okay, so now that there is a, like a watering can emote, that would actually be kind of cute as an animated emote. Hi, Real. How's it going? Want some cake? We gather what scraps of intelligence we could. Myself within the Eorzea and Alphino from his far eastern sources. There's a limit of what a bloke can learn about the Empire from the outside its borders. Still, I never think to invite myself abroad in an imperial bloody airship. It was impulsive, reckless. You gotta admire the lad's style. Yeah. But also, if he gets in danger or gets hurt, the Scions are probably gonna finish him off because of just being angry at him for not being more careful. We need to protect Alfie. I know grandfather and Home have yet to discuss it, but the liberation of Doma, it is surely only a matter of time before the refugees decide to return to the Far East, no? I mean, I think some people might be happy here, but I think there are some people who probably want to go back home. And I could imagine some people want to start their roots here and potentially have like, not connections, but like hopefully like a safe place for people to travel back and forth. And I don't know, we'll see. Those of us who work afield have finally returned. Full glad I am to have everyone back. The place has been too quiet. Hi Hori, how's it going? Another mission fraught with danger, yet I am still yet here I am still. Quiet moments such as this, spent in carefree conversation with comrades, I've grown to cherish most. Cultivate? It would seem Master Alphino has placed himself squarely in the path of danger. As a fellow Scion, I shall render whatever aid I can to ensure his safe return. Hi, Ulcher. Though he is but half the size of my courageous brother, it would seem Alphino's bravery looms twice as large. Even Hori might hesitate before embarking alone into the heart of the Empire. Okay. Seeing Home going about his duties with a smile lifts my heart, even as it brings a tear to my eye. Glad I am for his nation's liberation. I shall be saddened to see him go. Aww. Clemens, are you good? I hope Isildar can find someone to keep him company. With our missions, we can never linger very long. Honor, are you okay? Honor, okay, I'm gonna talk to her. I know I need to give Isildar? No. Isildar my undivided attention. But these waves of brotherly love make my mind drift to naughty places. Focus, Honor, for us. No! Honor! Live your truth, girl. Honor! What do you mean? Why are you saying these words, Honor? She's shipping y'all. Waves of brotherly love. I don't like that. I don't want to repeat that. Never mind. This girl, I know. She is out of it. Like, the lights are on, but who's home? Her, well, she doesn't want to be home. She wants to be between 2 rocks! Never mind. I'm stopped. Bonk. Anor. You're spies? So smart. So smart. Anor is clearly very thirsty. I got you, girl. Are you good? Anor is a me. Stop. She's shipping. Anor is the truest of all science. Getting the blanket and my iPad to watch in bed. It sounds comfy. I don't want to share cooties. I don't want to share cooties with Xenos. What's happening in my chat? A vacant plot. Wait, what's happening? I should just go live in the cemetery? Huh? What is happening in party chat? Give her something to drink. She is actually so dehydrated. Anor? Are you good? You're so dehydrated, my friend. I mean, she is thirsty, just not for water. No. She cannot focus. She is not okay. She's focused. No, look at her eye. She's focused. She's not. She's got her goals in mind. She's thriving. Yeah, she's focused. Just not. She's not on the fellow scions. She's focused. She has her. Yeah, she has. She is very focused. Just not on him right now. On something. Exactly. Why are you sprinkling? I'm making sure she's hydrated, Control. She is very thirsty. She is so thirsty. So I need to make sure she's well hydrated. Okay, alright. I hope we see her in the cutscene. Cutscenes? Anor in the imagine Anor in the cutscenes. It's like in Hildebrand, where the Lala that's always creeping around. What if Anor is just not looking? She's looking at not the Warrior of Light. She's looking at the brothers. Just give me one cutscene. She's the third. She's the. Huh. I wonder. I am curious. Is she the thirstiest character in this game? Can anybody rival her? I made. I wonder if anyone can rival her thirst. Yes, she's the thirstiest character, or yes, there's somebody else that can rival her. No Control. Well, aside from Kevin, I don't know who Kevin is. Who's Kevin? I don't remember. Is it somebody that I will find? I'll learn later on. You have to go to the inn room for that cutscene. What do you mean? The inn room for the cutscene? Oh yeah, the Sneaky Lala is worse in terms of thirst. The Sneaky Lala is pretty bad. I haven't done Hildebrand in a little bit, so I don't know where they're at. But once again, that Lala, I don't know what they're doing. They're just creeping around and being weird. I forgot who. She certainly wishes they were. Control! No! Stop! No! They're not going. They're not no! Stop. I wish B Team Cyan would definitely get some update outfits. They deserve it. That'd be cool. Computer, you too? Man, Anor really brings it out in everyone, huh? She makes everyone thirsty. Everyone. Y'all need some water. Wait. I got it. You need some water. Chat, did you hear me? Please. You need this and at chat, please take these two. I don't need Anor to be thirsty. Thank you, Jenna. Everyone needs some water. I don't know if you know just how thirsty chat is. Oh dang. It's fine. No, it's okay. I think no shame. No shame for people being thirsty. No. It's just... I think it's funny. It's silly. Oh, the spray emote! Legit, I don't know who we're talking about. Okay, alright. I'm gonna... So, okay. Oats, this is Anor. She likes... She has a type. Alright? She has a type. Alright? Anyways, if you want to read this, I don't want to read it out loud again. Yeah, you're listening. That's it. Breaks out the water pail, starts watering the chat full of thirsty popotos. A type. Her type? She has a type. Anyways, her type is boulders. Yeah. It's a specific... It's a specific... Yeah. She likes boulders. That's it. This is not even the most shocking thing she said. It's just one of many. Yeah, I don't know. Well, it's not like I don't want to elaborate. Never mind. I'm not gonna elaborate. Hi, Alize. How's it going? While I was waiting for you to arrive, I'm so sorry, Alize, we got very distracted. While I was waiting for you to arrive, I spoke with Andre over Link Pearl and gave him a full report. Y'shtola is on her way and should be here any... Ah. Y'shtola! Alize, notice, 'tis good to see you safe and well. What news have you had from the east? Well, our boy is gone. He went on a little field trip by himself. Disturbing developments indeed. Oh, and then also, I guess, Xenos or whatever. Given all that we know, I too would conclude that the Ascians now inhibit Xenos' body. A doppelganger might fool the Crown Prince's subordinates, but notice? Nay, Alphino had the right to it. With that, his wisdom extended to the question of his own safety. Capable though he has become, he ventures alone into enemy stronghold and the shadowy webs of the Paragon, like as not. I wish we could have gone with him. But it comes, no, when it comes to making rash decisions, I'm hardly in the position to criticize, but I'm worried. I wish there was something I could do for him besides pray. Oh, under the moonlight. Okay, definitely not as romantic as I thought. Thank goodness. Under the moonlight as in like, you know, like not grave robbing, sneaking around. That was it. But I hope we can do something for him. Support him somehow. Cutscene? Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace... Is this Dad? We cannot suffer icons to exist. Was I not clear on this point? He kind of summoned one, too. More than clear. The icons in question was More than clear. The icon in question was summarily dispatched by the Warrior of Light. The summoner is dead, and the right beyond repeating. What about him? He kind of summoned one. Well, kind of. No, he didn't summon one. He just unleashed one after capturing it. Okay, all right. I guess whatever. Semantics. No, he didn't summon it. Everything proceeded according to plan. Every party behaved exactly as required. What's the plan? My methods may seem extreme, but there's no cause for concern. I work only to ensure the salvation of the star. I don't trust him. Still don't trust him. What are you doing fiddling with that thing? Is it the guy from before? I asked you a question, soldier. Is this the one at the grave? It is. What are you? Have you lost your mind? Why does he have this sword as well? What? Isn't this one of... Katana wielding soldier. I have lost many things, but my mind is yet my own. There upon the stage I stood, prepared to take my final blow, only to find that the finale was but an intermission. Should I use this chance to repent for my sins? Embrace goodness and mediocrity? Nay, I think not. While the one I yearn to face yet lives, the hunt must go on. What's going on? What? Okay, is there some body swapping happening or something? He gives Xenos vibes, and it's like, I'm kind of nervous. Like, the smirk, the music, the katana. What's happening? Ugh, this music too, it's so eerie. Oh, wait, that's a achievement? Wait, that was the end? That was the end of 4.3? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. What's going on? Ayushola. I'm so confused. All right, that was the end of the quest. Okay. One more. 4.3. Okay, thank you. Alphino will have need of all his wit if you survive his visit in Garlemald. We know precious little about life. We know precious little about life in the Imperial capital. Ponder. Oh, that's cool. All right, I kind of want to just let me just double check. Is everyone's dialogue the same? Everyone's dialogue is the same, right? I think it is. Okay, it is the same. We are, Anna! I was planning to finish. So we finished 4.3 and we're gonna work on well, I'm planning to stream like 12 hours today, so we'll actually see how far I get into 4.4. We will need to take a dinner break later on. Chicken Alfredo, is that what you're having? Can I have some? Emissary of the Dawn is apparently the last quest. Okay, last quest of 4.3. I see. Thank you. He's a katana-wielding swordsman. He's a swordsman and he wields a katana. Wait. Oh, you said chicken Alfredo. Is that what you're having for... It's a Christmas miracle. I didn't remember that. Hi, Ritz. How's it going? I stopped thinking it was over here. Wait, Alize? Wait, this is the next one? I don't... Okay, I have... But there... Yeah. Oh... I don't... Wait, this is the next one? Oh, was it... No, his name was not Chicken Alfredo. Who? Okay, this is... Oh, it's a special epilogue. I see. Okay. Katana-wielding swordsman, you mean? I mean... I don't know. Is he? I don't think Xenos is a weeb. He's something. I don't think that's it. Okay, bonus mission? Okay. Emissary of the Dawn. Okay, bonus mission time. I haven't gotten to reveal them myself, so I don't know who they are. With thoughts of Alphino's plight weighing heavy on her mind, Alize might welcome some company. Are we taking a trip with Alize? Oh, I'm excited. I'm really excited. Okay. We already finished Kugane Tower. Let me update my title really quickly. So we're doing Stormblood 4.4. Okay, bye Annie. Sleep well. Well, no, it's not sleep well, but thank you Annie for being here. Take care, and hopefully we'll be able to catch up. And Monday we'll be able to. Wait, hi Win. Wait. Let me replay the message. Oh heck, where is it? Win, you're back. We were talking. We were wondering where you were and missed you. Is it that time already?
Very nice.
Win, I have so much to tell you
Wind
about.
Dancer just subscribed. Is it that time already?
I missed the notification, and then I'm good. Don't worry, we didn't get very far. This is the very end of this little bit. We ended up doing Kugane Tower and hung out for a little, and I'm trying to think what else. And then I'm gonna try to time exactly when tomorrow's stream happens. And Izu, look who's back. I was jokingly saying earlier that like you weren't here. Are you like you were busy or you weren't here to wrangle in Izu? So he's been going wild lately. He pinged me on Discord. Oh. Izu is shackled once more. Yes. By his own accord this time too. But I think tomorrow we'll end up doing some more 4.4 win, but I'll make sure to, maybe when I start MSQ, I'll do another Discord ping just as a heads up to anybody who missed the first time around, to make sure, you know, people are here for MSQ times. Would it be so much better if katana wielding sermons was a Lalafell? Yes, you're right. I think it would be so fun. That honestly, a katana wielding swordsman as a Lala would be incredible, Ritz. You're 100% right. Right. I missed one of my favorite lines? Which one was it? It's not as fun being rancorous if no one bonks you for it. True. I think we need that balance, right? Otherwise, it's just like yelling into a void. I think, I'm trying to think. I wonder. I'm trying to figure out who it was from. Not yet. Okay. So Win has not missed it yet. I don't know what it is, but if it's whatever you two are thinking. Okay, so we're gonna do Emissary of the Dawn then. Like I don't even know myself who it is, so I'm speculating. But we know he's fought us based on that dialogue. Yeah, right now, Shio, I'm unsure as well. We're just kind of like thinking out at the moment, but as long as people who are speculating or has not done MSQ, that's okay. No, not fully. I think this is the bonus part. Lots of distractions. No, yeah. I'm just biased. I think every character should be a Lala. Aren't there some people who do like plays and like plays in game and they make them into Lalas, all the characters? Every character a Lala? It'd be kind of funny. It'd be kind of funny and neat to see though. But even Miko's? Would they just have all ears? But Roths are so tall though. Just a miniature Roth. This is I'm really thinking. I'm really thinking. Do you want my worst? Do you want my worst or best? Hear me out. As long as we've met them before. Yes. Yes. Has seen the mobile trailer, the Around Reborn mobile trailer. Wait, the new release for the mobile game? I want to play it. the Final Fantasy mobile game. I want to play it. Mini Roz? That'd be cute. Should see it. A full muscled Lala in the game? Oh, the trailers, the Lala in the trailers. Oh, like doing the little play thing, right? I think I saw that. I think it was really cool. We'll have to look at it again. Emote looks like disappointed with quest rewards. It's ponder, so I wonder if it's like more like a think, like a similar to think emote. You spent the last few hours on Manhwa. Don't worry, I do that too sometimes. honestly, sometimes when you find a really good series, as you should. Honestly, maybe we should have a channel, like a Discord channel, where we just share what we're reading as of recently. But maybe but maybe like kind of like a book club, but it can be whatever. It can be like comics or books or audiobooks or anything like that. That'd be kind of fun though. I think that'd be neat. I recently, when I was driving back home, I ended up listening to an audiobook. The one I the one I was listening to on the way down was good. The one I was listening to on the way up was so long. You know it gets bad when you 2x speed through an audiobook. And it's just like, I just get somewhere, please. And it was very sad, but it was like a free one it was a free one that I had just like started listening because I thought it was like a, not a trailer, but like a preview, but it kept on going. I'm like, okay, I'll just listen to this. 12 hours later, I don't want to say it was mediocre, but it was very uninspiring. It was very uninspiring because the thing is, like, you know, I don't have what it takes to write a book, like an amazing book or anything like that, but it was just not my cup of tea. And it was, one review said it dragged on, and I very much agree. And I felt like there was not a lot of substance at the end of it, which is unfortunate. You want me to listen to Aquatar in the car? Okay, so the thing is, I like watching booktubers, and like, I've watched people like review her stuff, Sarah J. Maas's stuff, right? I don't know if it's for me. I'm unsure. I do like fantasy, and I do like romance stuff, but I'm a little nervous. So far, I'm enjoying thrillers as audiobooks, like, a lot of like thriller, some horror stuff, and what else do I like? What else have I been listening to? At least the probably thriller and horror. But it's like more of like a light, or like suspense. That's another one. I stepped away for a minute and came back to being shackled. You're not being shackled. You're just being kept. You're just being watched after. That's it. Don't worry. I love the Lala plays. It's so neat. That looks so cool. It was so neat to see the Lala plays. I really do want to play. I think I want to play the mobile game in the future. We'll have to watch the trailer again later on too. Maybe like when we take a future lunch break, we'll just like watch some of the Final Fantasy stuff. Contained. Okay. Emissary of the Dawn. With her thoughts of Alphanos plight weighing heavy on her mind, Alizae might welcome some company. It's been an eventful few days, hasn't it? But I suppose all we can do now is wait for word from Alphano. I don't recall the last time I had nothing pressing to get on with. We should probably make the most of it. Shall I put on some tea? Tea would be lovely. You may regale me with the tale of your adventures in the Far East, and your encounter with the new primal especially. It'll be This is cute. We're having girl time. I really like this. This is really cute. We're having girl time with Alizae and Yustola. This is so cute. If only Yugiri was here too. Oh, I like this. I'll put the kettle on then. And Ophelia was here too. Okay. I'll put the... And Moon! Sorry. Alright, I'm just like... I want all my Scion girlies to hang out and for us to talk over some tea. I'll put the kettle on then. The table looks free if you'd like to take a seat. It's pronounced Tsukuyomi, correct? A figure from the Far Eastern mythology, no doubt. Tsukuyomi? Yes, I had to figure out how to say her name many times. I'll take care of tea. You can claim it. You can claim us a table. I'm wondering if it's a good MMO to get into. Mythic Raider, multiple seasons. I usually prefer competitive PvP. I luckily have many friends in chat who are former like WoW players to probably give you a better answer than I could. I think it's the biggest thing. We can definitely give you some meme answers for sure. But yeah, I think we have a lot of like WoW refugees, and the biggest thing is like, you know, it's a free trial, so it doesn't hurt to give it an attempt, especially like potentially going through with some friends too. Mainly on Ether, majority is casual. Let's go back. They're competitive, but is more story-oriented. More content is locked behind the main story. Bigger draw for sure, but there is quite a raiding community. It's really like I think, yeah, like I think there's a really like dedicated raid community. Like I think finding statics or like FCs to do raiding and stuff is probably a good way to go if you get into the community later on. There's quite a few, a lot of endgame. If you're truly curious, there's a free trial. Because the thing is, I would say Final Fantasy is like the first MMO that I really got into. Like I played a little tiny bit of like WoW or RuneScape or whatever. New World, if you consider that. But it was like very surface level. It was like barely scratching the surface. But I'm enjoying the story in this game. And I would like to do harder content in the future. We are like acclimating slowly to like harder difficulties. And it feels really rewarding to go through it. We have ultimates that are 6 hard bosses in a row. It's really fun. They get very competitive. So I guess it's just like finding that section of the community that like would click best with you. Because I think for me, I really enjoy the story, and I think that's where I like have really like, I don't know, found my pace in the game. And then kind of branched out from there. You know? Yeah, so I can imagine that some people end up like getting into like raiding or like harder difficulty content and then like slowly go backwards into story. But I hated WoW PvP and loved lore is personally. Yeah, and I think that's the biggest thing. It's just like finding what you want best or like what you're most interested in into the game. But there isn't, it's nice, I don't know. I know there's like, okay, my headset, I need to replace my headset really quickly because let me recharge it. Let me get my earbuds really quickly. And let me get on BRB real quick as well. I might need to play an ad, as well. So one moment, everyone. I'm gonna, oh, Win, sorry, my brain is so smushy. Win, thank you so much for resubbing. I really appreciate you. Thank you for the tier 3. Thank you for all the support and the kindness. It's really good to see you. And okay, I will make sure to finish this. We're still finishing through 4.3, so we haven't finished yet. Hopefully hopefully we haven't gone through the part where your favorite line is. So, okay, after this ad, I will continue. So one moment, if anybody needs to go, take a break, get up, stretch, move, whatever you need. I'll be right back. I had to go find my earbuds and I'll drink some more of my smoothie. I mistook them out. Okay, gotcha. Stop, Nia. Did you just say Omega in beetle form is your hear me out? Okay, I'm just gonna say, I guess technically Omega in humanoid form is not a hear me out, because I'm pretty sure everyone finds both of them hot. Probably. At least like 90% of people, I imagine. What about, no, never. No, he is, no for Kefka, absolutely not. They're pretty to look at. I wouldn't say that they're hot. Yeah, I see pretty. I think the word maybe is very aesthetically pleasing. They're very pretty. They're very aesthetically pleasing. I think there's some overlap in terms of hot, right? That some people have, like maybe more overlap than less. But they are very pretty. You're right. Phantom Train. Cade, I can't believe you. Wait, Phantom Train in Final. Which Phantom Train? Which Phantom Train is your hear me out? Tell me right now. The Joker, the Final Fantasy series. I have played the game. I have played the Final Fantasy that Kefka is in. I'm not gonna say which one it is at the moment. I do a lot of jumping straight to current content as long as you know how to play, and people don't mind. If you want to suplex your partner, just say that. Jenna! Jenna, I can't believe you! So I am gray, ace, and demi, so my experience is not universal. No, I understand. I definitely understand. Like when, because because sometimes, like I can recognize some people being like, yes, they are like conventionally attractive potentially, right? Or like, yes, I feel like I could see why people see that they're attractive, but I feel nothing towards them, right? So I get you. He's like our dad. Are you okay? No judgment. It's okay if you like DILFs. That's fine. I'm not judging you. Okay. Jenna, where are your emotes? I need to use your emotes on you. Your emotes are so good. I need to use your emotes against you later on. You love fishing? DILF. It makes sense. Yeah, dang, I love fishing. Are you a DILF enjoyer? Wait, what's the issue with older men? No. What are you talking about? We're talking about fishing. Fun fact. No, in Disya 2018. No, 2018 game for 14 got 2 reps. You stole it. What? No. What? That's wild. I'm losing my I'm losing this conversation. Luckily, I'm BRB. Imagine how unhinged people can be. Honestly, I understand why a lot of VTubers are unhinged. When you don't have to say it with your face, it makes things so much easier. Izu, are you gonna make me put MIDI on the PowerPoint? When do you sigh frequently at Izu? Cause I imagine I would. The jump straight to Xenos is so funny. I imagine, honestly, does anybody know the voting? Like when Stormblood like released, were there any popularity contests in terms of characters in like Japan or whatever, or across the internet at the time? Because I know that's I feel like that's fairly popular, like having popularity contests, like what's your favorite character? Was he high? Is that what happened? Turtle! One day I'll be able to use my Hear Me Out. Not yet, okay. Not yet. I'll put my Hear Me Out on it. In time. Okay, all right, one moment. I need to play an ad. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, where is my headset? Am I gonna have to run out to my car and get my headset? What if I just use my other headset? I think my earbuds are in my car. Dang. Well, I cannot, how cold is it right now? Do I need a jacket if I run to my car? How many points are we at? Thank you, Super. Okay, we are at 242,900. Oh my gosh, we're so close. What the heck? We're so close to 25. No, 250,000. Oh, dang. What do you mean Bismarck? Bismarck has no personality. I expect a full Hear Me Out once you reach current content. A full Hear Me Out? We'll do one for one expansion. He's always been popular. I know, like, I imagine it because there's some people out there who really love, like, characters that will, like, burn the whole world down kind of for you. Like, for you. Because of you. To get to you kind of thing. But I don't feel that with it. Like, it's more so like unhealthy obsession. It's like very I feel like it's too surface level. I don't think he sees the real us. So, and also he's like a mass murderer, so he's got that Sephiroth energy. I haven't played 7 yet, so I don't know what his energy is like. We will in the future, Shio. We plan to play the original 7 first, and then I will give you all my thoughts on him. Oh, you may have the same one. Just from the patch quest cutscenes, do not spoil. Yes, no spoiling for whoever he is. I'm far less wholesome than I act in this stream. It's okay when I tell. It's okay. It's okay to be thirsty. I just, you know, I feel like I'm a little mild. It's okay to be spicy sometimes, I will say. It's just all about the balance. Well, I guess it's gonna be headset notice for a little while. I hope you don't mind that. It's kind of an unconventional, wonky stream to begin with, so we get headset notice. We get what else? We get headset notice. We get my subathon stuff. Wait, did something happen? Oh heck. Did an alert happen? No, it's okay. We're pretty wonky. It's just kind of wonky today. It's everything kind of broke today, and I have a lot of catching up and a lot of like maintenance to do after stream. How many more hours? I think we're at 7 hours now, so 5 more hours of stream. I think we'll get a good way through of MSQ today, I think is the goal. And also, if anybody wants to join us on Monday, I think Annie's gonna go through Alliance raids in Stormblood. So if anyone wants to redo them, let's do it. Oh my gosh. If we end up doing an 8-person, we can maybe, well, I don't know if Annie wants to go in VC, but we can, like, the rest of us go into VC and you all can tell me what to do. I think that's gonna be on Monday though, so I'll have to ask her. But she usually streams a little earlier in the day, so some of y'all might not be able to make it, sadly. I wanna join. Okay. We're almost at 8 hours? Oh, we are at 8 hours. Okay, so we have 4 more hours after this. Okay, 4 hours of MSQ. We can do that. I believe in us. Okay, I had to clean my glasses really quickly. To be fair, it's hard to make popularity contests when you're still in Stormblood. Yeah, there's a lot of, but at the time, I just meant at the time though, like back when Stormblood released, was there like a popularity contest out for the characters that were available? Is what I was wondering. My bits? Oh, I thought there was another alert. Okay, we are good. Thank you so much, Super. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the tier 3. I think we're on track. Hopefully to hit plus next month too. I think it's potentially going to happen. I believe in us. Xenos is specifically archetype that became popular, especially in Japan. Yeah, I see it. I know they have ended up like changing Oshafont a little bit too, because like his Japan version was probably more beloved in Japan, but it kind of makes me a little sad that he's a little different. It'd be interesting to see his personality both ways, is what I was thinking. He's more romantic. I hear he's like, it's very obvious that he likes the Warrior of Light in the other languages that aren't English. The best character, he's up there, but not the best. It makes sense. Does have the cruel princess with shiny hair. It's an archetype. Oh, I see that. Yeah, I guess his hair is like a big part of him. He is a prince. Wow, he literally is a prince. Not my prince, but you know, you're a Heian enjoyer? Is he one of your top favorites? Or is he number 1? Actually, I'm kind of curious. Is he your number 1? He can be my prince. Okay, you know what? We're not including your actual husband. in-game NPCs? Or is he like in top 5? I would love to see it, Nina. 100% would love to see it. I probably should send you some art that I didn't end up getting it commissioned, but it was like a sketch that my artist did, and I ended up like paying her for it because I was like, I love this. This is not, I was like, I don't think this is where I'm gonna go with it. I think I want to do something else, but I loved what she did and I thought it was really cute. And it's super cute. I like it. Our prince is in another Jenna, our prince is in another castle in Ishgard at his desk working. No. I know he is at his desk working. True. I love Serena and Monago, so easily top 5. I would love to see with your alt as well. Oh, I bet it's gonna be so cute. I would love to see art later on. I really wanna get to a regular place where I can start commissioning artists. I want to give artists money to make me beautiful art and fill me with serotonin. Emmerich with his silky smooth voice. He does have a nice voice and he laughs at our jokes and he feeds us good food and yeah. He has a nice voice. He feeds us good food. He's nice to us. He obviously likes us. We need communication, and it's very clear that Emmerich likes us. And also, Thancred sees it. Thancred is like, it's so obvious that he likes you. Exactly, he took us on a date, exactly. Right? Exactly, how many people have taken us on a date? One day notice or meet redacted. Okay, I'll wait for redacted. But I'm also still waiting. I'm still waiting. Oh my gosh, I'm very much waiting for many Elizons. Many? 2 Elizons. Thancred likes all women. No. The thing is, super, Thancred very much recognized that Emmerich likes the Warrior of Light. Like, he was like basically saying, like, for a man in politics, he sure cannot hide his emotions. Like, for the Warrior of Light. So, like, that was kind of really great. Xenos all took us on a date in the sky with a very nice view. That's not a date. Oh my gosh, no. That was not a date, Izu. You can... We for sure went on a... Okay. So in like dating sims or in like Stardew Valley or whatever, like you get a heart event, right? We for sure had a heart event in the Royal Menagerie, right? But I didn't even know I had hearts with him. Like he assigned hearts to us. I didn't do anything to like make him have hearts for us. He assigned hearts for us and we were forced to have a heart event in the Royal Menagerie and with Zenryu, and I don't even know. Gave you flowers? I don't know if he gave us flowers. I don't know. I don't think that was giving us flowers, but you know who has given us something? Well, Emmerich a date, clearly. And then somebody also gave us a chocobo, which is basically, honestly, like, I'm pretty sure that was like a marriage proposal. And I'm okay with that. I'm pretty sure that black chocobo was a marriage proposal. Like, he raised it like as a little chick and he gave it to us. Right, Naomi? He absolutely does. I've seen a grown man playing for the first time, giggling like a schoolgirl, having their date with him. I love it. It's so good. We meet him multiple times throughout the expansion. He grows more fond of us, and then Shinryu is the heart of it. Shinryu in the Royal Menagerie, where the flowers are, where he confronts us, is the heart of it that I did not ask for. If giving a chocobo is a marriage proposal, that means the Grand Company chocobo is also married. No, that was issued. That's different. Like, you know how some people, like, you can get jewelry or whatever issued to you, right? But there's not meaning behind that, though. Like, he literally said it was a token of his affection. There's meaning behind this. Because we gotta feed that one onions. I sent it for you. Look whenever you're done streaming. Okay, I will. I'll also send you some the sketch that my artist did too. I'm surprised how good Emmerich's voice is that I looked the from. Oh, I didn't realize he did Xenoblade as well. Xenos doesn't like us. He likes fighting us. Same thing for him. Oh, same thing for him. We've had dinner with a couple of leaders, though I don't recall one. I recall one didn't go so well. Are you talking about the banquet? Yeah, the other one? Okay, it's not it's no one's fault that Alize got shot during our date with Emmerich, alright? But he did say that, like, you know, he wanted, like, we were overdue to catch up over some drinks. And it was a full dinner. It was a full multi-course dinner, for sure. You found Xenos to be romantic? Alright, we gotta save this. We gotta save some of this for the hear me outs. That does count, though. We were having a meal with Nanamo in her chamber. Honestly? Mans could have asked us for coffee, but he didn't. Yeah, he invited us to his place with a full meal. Full meal, plenty of wine. We even had tea for a little bit, like afterwards too. We got interrupted, but we were gonna have tea because we needed a break from the wine. Being wined and dined and everything, right? I just say meal rather than date. Yeah, I suppose so. Also, so much art I couldn't commission. I want to commission so much art. I'm so excited. Okay, I will not look at it now. I'm tempted, Nita, but I'm gonna wait. And I'm very excited to see it. Emmerich only invited us to his dining room. Nanamo invited us to her bedchamber. I mean, she's technically done that twice, I feel like. Alright, we're just saying that if the night kept going, we probably could have been invited to the sitting room, and who knows what would have happened after that. The sitting room by the fire, having some tea, some sweets for dessert. We don't know, alright? Nanamo's top 3. Nanamo's adorable. She's so sweet. Like, I love her so much. Nanamo is like so sweet and wonderful. Sitting down together. Exactly, Ken, right? What if we like sat in like adjacent chairs together? That would be a lot in front of a fire. That sounds like a perfect time for a wholesome, good, like wholesome what do you mean family cuddles? We are the dessert. Jenna! That's too fast! Notice pulling in a Nor. What do you mean pulling in a Nor? I literally said we're sitting just adjacent in the sitting room next to a fire, talking over some nice tea. I didn't say we were holding hands yet, alright? He has to ask us on like at least a second date or third date before we get to that. You know. Living Liquid is you. Shio, we met you today. Living Liquid is you. Pepsi Man? No, Pepsi? Pepsi is your meow. Suddenly asks if you want more sugar in our tea. He plucks, oh no, a splash a bit on the skirt. Oops. We have to go get that stain out immediately. It is true. I like the way you think, Jenna. Is that what you have would wanted with Ian as well? You know. Pepsi got the bakery back there? You're looking at, well, well, if the tank is turning Pepsi around, I guess we are looking. I'm sorry, I've never looked at any bakeries before. The servants have all gone to bed. We'll make our way to the kitchen. Jenna, do you write fanfiction? If not, maybe you should. Honestly, it's almost very tempting to have maybe a locked private Discord where we only share manhwa, books, and fanfiction. Closest your love. He and his lovely and all. I never got for me when I feel like I think he's like I think he's very sweet. I think he has like a lot of like the qualities of the other characters I really like. I think it's just like he never like at least for me, I felt like he never like made it obvious that he had interest or anything. And it's mostly because, you know, war-torn country that he's the leader of and he's very stressed out. So I could imagine maybe there's more later on. Who knows? We'll see. You know, I'm only in 4.3 at the end, so fanfiction? Who? I love me a good fanfiction. Do not fear fanfiction, embrace it, share it. Exactly. No, honestly, I'm over it. I'm over like thinking fanfiction is not amazing. Like, it's just like incredible people, like incredible writers, like writing out their headcanons and their thoughts and stuff like that. And it can be like easily just as good, if not better, as like published works. Being published does not mean that it's good. Does not mean that it's good. Wait, what outfit did you wear for dinner? I think I ended up wearing the blue outfit with the little skirt and everything, but I feel like I now have like more updated outfits now. You could see me different. You could see me different. When it's okay. If maybe it's not time to share that side. I don't think I will, but I think it'll be okay. Maybe one day, someday, the line can be crossed. We're talking the other day, Princess in the Desert. Wait, no, I'm homeless. I'm practically Aladdin. Oh my gosh, Sega. We want a channel for Discord for fanfiction? We'll work on it. Y'all wore something other than your armor? Wolf, it was like a 15-person group date. We ended up like all gathering together, wearing our little outfits, like all walking to the house. And then I went in and I forgot my outfit. All right, I forgot my outfit, but I definitely planned an outfit for the date. I was there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you were there. Yeah, I think a lot of us were outside for the group date. That's someone who knows how to have a good time. We love Ravana. Ravana, I love his energy. I think it's pretty good. Deep in the anthropomorphic atom mix is contained a servo mechanism, the hydrate core. Shio. Nah, my serious hear me out is probably Ravana. I love him. I like his energy. Like, he's very cool. And also his design, fantastic as well. I don't know if he would be my hear me out. No, I don't think he would be my hear me out, but I could see it. I could see it. My headcanon is where I'm the daughter of Gaius, then Balsar and the Asians, and then Nis, you know, Nis Telhabrea. I don't think I have any, I'm sure I have some headcanons, but I don't think I have like tons at the moment. I think over time I'll probably develop more, but I think it's fun though. I think it's fun like listening to other people's headcanons. Rejoice. Susano's close enough. I vaguely recall walking TL to Emmerich's house. I think we did. I think we all ended up like taking like a walk. No, Wolf, what we did is we went from the manor, from the Fortemps Manor to Emmerich's house. We all walked together. I remember that. If we get our fanfics written, I'll narrate. You'll narrate fanfic? Ravana's music is dancing and the waltz with him. I guess that's a date. I could see that. Okay, Shio, I understand why Ravana is your hear me out. It's like when Ricky in the wait and suddenly do combat trials too often. Do you like the dancing? Do you like being, you know, moved around in the the platform? I wrote a little story for one of the characters during the climate. It was so fun to write. Sometimes it's just nice to like get your ideas out, right? And like honestly, I like even like blurbs for headcanons or like full-on fan fictions with chapters and stuff like that. I think they're all really fun to go through. You're very excited. We know how the dinner ended. our BB Alizé, please. Please don't get hurt anymore. Please don't interrupt our future dates. Well, no, interrupt if need be. We'll always be there for them, no matter what. Okay, it does not matter the time or day. We'll always be there for them. But Alizé, please don't make a habit of getting shot, please, with an arrow. He would be a fantastic action figure. Barging through the doors, resilient soul, I salute you. Shadow, that's somebody's thing. That is 100% somebody's thing. It's not mine, but it exists. It's somebody's thing for sure. Is there a timeout? Very luckily, no. There is not there's no kick right now. Wild and pure is pretty much a dating about me bro. Yeah, it's my thing. Izu, would it be easier for us to ask who you don't like rather than who you do like in terms of like hear me out? Should it be like the default? That would be way easier. You know what? And that's okay. Some people, it's just like they see it in everyone, and that's okay. As you look across the eerily silent battlefield, the clanging of swords echoes your ears. Your ears begin to well at the body story. Oh no. Honestly, I would love to, like, if there was ever Final Fantasy like books in terms of like being written or anything like that, I'd 100% read it. But I think that's where we can enjoy fan fiction as well, because like, you know, writers being able to put the world together in their stories is fun. Okay, one moment. That rather begs the question if he's open-minded or when. I'm just here for a good time, and whatever form that might be, and respect. Even if you are okay with a lot of questionable people, I guess everyone needs to be loved, right? It's not, is it in a I can fix them type of way? Or more so a would way? Yeah, their short stories are really good. Just have to limit yourself to content you've already seen. Yes, exactly. That's the biggest thing, though. I don't want to accidentally be spoiled, which may have happened before. We won't worry about it. It's fine. I learned a lot of stuff. I'm biting my tongue. I don't want to fix them. What's wrong? What's wrong with them? No. What's wrong with them is hot. Is hot? Okay, so it's more so they're perfect. Because like I jokingly in our bingo card, because I feel like there's like, oh no, there's hot, right? There's like an oh no, there's hot. Like they're perfect the way they are. Oh no, they're like basically they're just perfect. Or I want to make them worse, I feel like is the spectrum. Sometimes. Understandable and correct. There's actually legit 14 story that just came out. Really? Oh, that's so cool. I know there's also like, there's like the letters from the Dragon Song War as well that I can read at this point, and I'm really excited to read some of like the art books. I feel like there's little like blurbs of stuff that I could just learn over time. Omega cross stuff. Oh no, they're hot. Do I agree? A little bit, yeah. Izu! No! Notice stalling by yapping. I'm sorry. Okay, you're right. It's time. It's time to sit down and have tea. We literally have been having tea with, we've all been having tea and just like discussing at the table and just yapping for this entire time. We need to have tea with Yushola and Alizé. It's girly time now. It's tea with the girlies. In 2 hours. It's fine. The tea is cold. It's fine. I'm sure that that Wedge gave one of his amazing kettles to the Scions. Upon sitting at the table, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Am I ready? Maybe I wasn't ready. Maybe I knew I wasn't ready for this cutscene yet, but I guess it is. I guess I am ready now. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. You are. You're more than ready. Okay. Sit at the table? Yeah. Oh, this is so cute. Interesting. So this Tsukiyomi was summoned in much the same manner as Susanoo, via the medium of sacred relic. That's right. They believe their gods, or kami, reside in physical objects. Given the dangers they represent, it may behoove us to begin a catalog of such relics. But if we are to contain the threat, we will require a better understanding of the summoning method itself. I believe I shall pay a visit to Doma and learn what I can on the subject. Fine idea, and I know for a fact that our friends in Doma would be grateful for any information which could help prevent further summonings in the region. I will pen you a paper of introduction. Lord Hien will wish to welcome our resident expert in etherology. Greetings. Could it be that I'm in time for tea? Thancred, this was tea time with the girlies. But you can be one of the girlies for now? It certainly looks that way. Come on. Sit down and tell us how your investigations went. Sit down, Thancred. Oh. After you left, I went about questioning Bloodhook's gravekeepers. They all told much about the same story. Once Lise and her officers had confirmed Xenos is dead, his corpse was inurned under strict supervision. There seems to be little doubt to their testimony on that point, but when I mentioned the defacement of Xenos' grave, accounts grew rather more vague. None reported having seen any suspicious persons in the vicinity, and all assumed that the act had been perpetrated by a vengeful Alamigan. Crucially, however, I was able to confirm that when the offering scrawl was removed as per Lisa's instructions, no one involved thought to check the contents of the coffin. By this stage, it is likely the corpse was already missing. Assuming Xenos has not, in fact, risen from the dead, we are left with two possibilities. Either the body was disposed to lend credence to the claims of the extremely committed imposter, or an Ascian has taken up residence within. If Asahi was as fervent a devotee as you believe, he would not have been fooled by an impersonation. However committed, we must assume that we are dealing with an Ascian and proceed accordingly. Agreed. The question is, how many more such monsters are waiting for Alphino and Garlemald? Their presence was his chief reason for going. He understood the risk. I only hope he did not underestimate the extent of the infestation. Meanwhile, on the Imperium Hypersonic Assault Craft L... Wait. What is L in Roman numeral? Is it 20? $50, thank you. Alfie. Master Alphino, we are making good progress towards our destination. Is aught amiss? Nay, 'tis just I can see draught from my cabin and was curious how the land to know the land over which we flew. I am afraid our military craft are built with little thought for such niceties. I am happy to indulge your curiosity, however. We are presently passing over the burn on the western edge of Othard. Even with the benefit of a porthole, your gaze would have been greeted with naught but melms and melms of lifeless earth. I've read something of the burn. It was described as a desolate wasteland, bled dry of every last drop of ether. Wonder why, though. Aye, it is believed with a succession of icon summonings was responsible. When the Emperor Solus came to Othard and beheld this plight, he is said to have reeled at the scale of devastation. He declared icons a threat to our very star's existence and issued an empire-wide decree ordering the eradication of its extremities. No. Oh. Ugh, report. We're under attack, sir. Magitech armor. No visible designation? Magitech? But who? Ah. All cannons, return fire. Damage report. Alfie, stay safe. I'm nervous. The main reactor's been hit. Helm unresponsive. We're going down, sir. Damn it, they knew exactly where to hit us. All hands, brace for impact. Glad to have you back, Master Alphino. We have landed in one piece, more or less. The air filtration system is damaged, and the ship is filling with smoke. We must gather the survivors and get out while we can. Oh, Alfie. Aye. Okay, I'm glad he's okay. Duty calls. Commence battle for Emissary of the Dawn. Level 6 to 70. Sure. Wait. Oh, solo duty. I see. Don't worry, I'll disband the party. I have to play it again. They should warn us. Everyone in the party leave. It's okay. We're good. Okay. So can I just skip this cutscene if I've already— oh, wait. Okay, no. We can just skip this now? Okay. I'm nervous. Okay, skip this one too. Sure. Oh! We're Alfie! Ugh. Keep as still as you can. Master Nuffle, I might ask you to search for survivors. I see injured helmsman. We're playing as Alfie! My leg, it's caught. Oh, this is cool. Can we help them? It just blew up. Okay. My thanks. I don't think I would have made it. Yes, you very likely saved his life. The question of who would try to take it. These last few— put the last few at their misery. Hostile command? The prince? What? They have not come to parley, I fear. Ready your weapons. Go, Bunky, go! Bunky is for sure tanking, 100%. Bunky has more health than Alfie, I swear. I'm also trying to stay in the circle because I think there was like a boost in terms of energy. Increased damage dealt while reducing taken. Yes. Okay, perfect. I remember this one from our another solo instance that we did. Good job, Bunky. Good job, Alfie. Oh. Drained him a bit, though. Is there more? There are. Like, what's going on, though? They can both fight, but, like... Alfie isn't a soldier. Confound it. Not here. Not like this. Alfie? Oh. Who's this? Huh. What? Who in the Emperor's name? Okay, but they're Garlean, though. Enemies of our enemies. Interactions can wait. The enemy of your enemy is your friend. You are calm in crisis, Master Alphino. Let us finish this then. Also, machinist, because gun. Oh no, it's a gun. It's a gun. One of those gun swords. Okay, okay. It's not. No, it's not machinist, but this music again. Sword mage. To the Lancer, a mage, and then menacing mercenary. Sorry, it's like really loud. Let me limit break. Let me limit break like Alfie in the dungeons. Maybe I shouldn't have stood in here if I wanted a limit break. Maybe there's more after this. There is more, it's okay. My chance to limit break! By the Emperor, the man is a fiend. Cross formation. Oh! The child. What's this to? Oh, I can limit break! Starstorm? Oh, Starstorm? Whoa! Starstorm again? Oh, I have to stand still. I don't limit break very often. Oh, he pulled out a staff. That was cool. Good job, Alfie. That was neat. I don't mind if... Well, I don't mind not putting people in a mode as long as you all behave. That's it. Okay. Because I won't be looking at chat. Funky! They're okay. But also, who is this mercenary? My thanks. Your interventions proved most timely. Well, well. I did not think to meet an Eorzean in this place, let alone a Scion. Huh. You know of me, sir? I have some small history with your order. Small history with the Scions. But I would speak of the present. Know your assailants and the severity of your predicament. The soldiers bore the insignia of the Emperor's personal guards. Could I venture to guess as their motive? But you have us at a disadvantage, sir. Will you not tell us who you are? Our names are not yours for the asking. And as for our purpose, let this be your answer. An Asian mask. The face of our prey. They're hunting the Asians? Huh. We must away before more arrive. Come with us or stay. Make your choice now. I mean, their ship is destroyed. We only have one choice. Even should we manage to we manage the long trek out of the burn and secure passage to the capital, we would no doubt be greeted by the Emperor's guards. Indeed, I accept your we accept your gracious offer. Shadow Hunter will suffice for the present. Shadow Hunter. Okay. I wonder if that's mostly like Shadow Hunter for like the Asians or something, but I will see. Oh. Interesting. An Asian hunter. I wonder if that mask we've seen before. I feel like we have. For that zoom? That was very interesting. Ugh, this is intolerable. But as much as I wish it were otherwise, there's nothing we can do for Alphino now but pray for its success. Well, that is not entirely true. While your brother journeys to Garlemald from the east, I can make my way there from Alamigo and find what there is to be learned in the Empire's western provinces. And I'm coming with you. I can't very well sit here and sip tea if there's action to be taken. Forgive me, Alize, but the provinces are hostile territory. Stealth is all important, and it's safer that I go alone. I can sneak well enough when the situation demands it. Don't patronize me, Alize. You know she knows that's not what he means. Like, she also knows, she is smart enough to know that, like, when people are doing, like, not spying? I don't think spying is the word, but just, like, stealth, like, missions. It's less inconspicuous to be alone, depending on the location. We should leave this to Thancred. I'll go with him. Like, I would offer to go, but we know we're not. I don't think I'm stealthy. Like, I would offer to go, but it's like more like a muscle, like spying. Yeah, exactly, spying. Stealthing, espionage, yes. Is sneaky. He is our sneaky boy. Like, he's very good at it. And the thing is, like, even if I offered to go, it's more so like I would be the muscle. You're a foot tall. Who's gonna see you? He could put me in a bag. That's true. It might be a little bit of a bulky bag, but still. We should leave this to Thancred. I mean, if you want, I could go too. I'll offer, but I don't think he will. And how exactly would that be any better? I could be the muscle. I must refuse your company as well, my friend. Formidable though you are, success of my mission depends on moving unnoticed. Lest you forget, you have grown grown rather famous. Yeah, my name is noticed, so I don't think I can be unnoticed, unfortunately. It's unfortunate. I trust you understand. Yeah, of course. We should leave it to him, though. Fine, just promise you'll be careful. We have a lot of people in the Scions with, like, white hair. Are they all stressed out from what we have to do all the time? Some of it's genetic. I am kind of curious what he would have said if I said the other one. Well, I best put my skulking boots on. There'll be no room for mistakes once I've crossed the border from Alamigo. Alize and her brother bicker as all siblings do, but she worries for him nonetheless. It would be a kindness if you were to visit from time to time and distract her from her cares. Aww. Okay, so it's the same one. Let's talk to Alize. It seems that praying is to be the extent of my contribution after all, but I stay behind as I have been bid. We all have our talents. Mine just happens to involve a silver tongue and soft souls. I promise to send word the moment I learn aught of consequence. Sit, you notify me too. I mean to depart for Doma as soon as I find suitable eastern Aldern vessel to bear me thither, but I shall return if I am needed. Be sure to drop in whenever you're next in the area, notice. With any luck, I'll have a painfully detailed report from Alphino to share. Emissary of the Dawn. Ugh. By your shoulder, by thinker, stay safe. You've learned Ponder. That's Ponder? Is it different? No, that's not Ponder. Is it not called Ponder? Is it just is it a face? Oh, it's a face thing. It's an expression. I see. Honor. Oh, that looks so... I know, what a side eye. Look at the little frown! Look at the little frown! That's so goofy! It's not a stink eye, but it's really funny looking. Look at her face! Small Lala judging a Norse. Judging a Nor. Wait, how about let's do this? Arms crossed. It's so goofy. Don't yuck my yum, young lady. Probably. We're just thinking that's it. New portrait. Oh yes, Leo, that would be so good. And POV. POV, you're a Nor. She definitely would be if she was a Japanese woman. You think so? A Nor is very, very interesting. Alright, new portrait. What about hands on hips? Wait. Let me look at it. Okay, so... Oops. I want to jump on the counter. Let me on the counter. FME. Let me on the counter. All right, back over here. My emotes. The soft lighting is nice. Hi Chris, how's it going? 100 years? Soon. We're 1/10 of the way there, basically. This is no ugly coyote. No, coyote ugly. No dancing on the bars? You sure about that? I say that, I want to run out and dance on the bar. That's a sane way to think about it. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, it's like 1/10 of the way there. It's not that bad. Imagine if I could retire. Imagine if I could put my Twitch time towards a retirement. I don't think that's gonna happen, ever. You know what? You know what? Like, I can't. I wish Tataru was here. It'd be like us, like me and Tataru staring at somebody with this face. Look at this face. The little frown is so good. I love the little frown. She is very sweet. Of the B team scions, I like her. Staring at Alfie, wondering what he's buying. Yes, exactly, Izu. Me and Tataru making this face at Alfie when we're like, actually, so it's me and Tataru. We're on both sides of Alfie. We're walking down the markets in Kugane, and we're making this face at him. Every time every time he glances at something, we're making this face. So exactly, we're spending the Scion's money. Anytime you're in 50 yalms of a shop, I think so, computer. I 100% think so. Whenever Tataru is not on screen, I'm asking, where's Tataru? She's filling up the coffers for the Scions, for sure. Little Sprout, hi there, Nom. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Wait, did you change your name? Wait. I think, did you change your name recently? I think you did. You rebranded. I'm off to bed. Bye, Naomi. Get some good rest. Thank you for hanging out with us. And also, I hope you were very comfy as we were doing the cutscene too. It was good to see you. I did. I'm sorry. No, don't be sorry. Of course, don't be sorry. As long as it's easy for you and you're comfy with it, that's all that matters. My mentor was baffled, and oh my gosh, I'm hoping that I just like vibe through it, and I don't like try to think into too much in terms of guessing, because I'm afraid that because the thing is, I know like in like thriller books or like suspense or anything like that, like mystery books, like it's fun to guess, but there's an element of me that I don't want to think about it too hard, because I don't want to I want to be surprised and shocked, you know? You're better off not predicting. Okay, I probably won't, unless I'm like literally like reading a mystery like thriller novel or whatever, or like a mystery like not serial killer, but like a certain type of genre. I think is fun with guessing, right? Because it's like they drop little clues in here and there, but otherwise I probably won't. It's nice to enjoy the ride, but I couldn't help guessing after a while. If you can help it, I'm gonna try my best to empty my brain regularly so I don't guess. Enjoy. Yeah, exactly. How are you liking Stormblood so far? I'm enjoying it. I am a little confused in some areas of like what is happening, but that's normal. So nothing out of the ordinary. I have enjoyed the trials and the optional content. We did Alliance raids a while ago. We finished Omega. We did the trial series as well. Honestly, I'd love to go in and do the Alliance raids again. I think it was really fun, but I would love to do them and like get somebody to explain to me like the mechanics as we go through together. I think that'd be really great. I see you're traveling. Is your home server? Yeah, well, my home server is in Ether. I usually Ether and Sarg. We're in Dymus and in Seraph at the moment, mostly because like Ether is congested, which makes me sad. But yeah, what server do you play on though, Nam? It's also Eureka. By the way, so Syntax Eureka has been unlocked as one of our goals. Eureka will be... we are going to be playing Eureka the Dating Sim. It's happening. Ether is still in jail. Yeah, there's like it's a fortified fortress right now, and they won't let us through unless you're residents. My home is a Kraken, but I was trying to visit Behemoth last night. Were you able to get in pretty easily? Yeah, I hope I continually be wrong. Exactly. I hope it's just like that. I hope I find that balance, Wolf and like Jenna. I hope that there's like some things where it's like I knew it. I knew, like for Asahi. Sorry, for Bowl Cut Boy, right? I'm not gonna say it. Naren, for a character that I don't like, right? I'm like, I never trusted you, but it didn't matter whether I trust them or not, right? So I'm happy to have that suspicion like kind of lifted and realize, okay, I was right for that. But like other things, I'm not gonna try too hard or like try to like put out like a whole string theory thing about it, like overthinking it too much, because otherwise I think I would get stressed out, or I would get stressed out and like have too many like expectations going in or whatever. Eureka is big content. I've only tried Eureka after Endwalker. Yeah, I've heard Eureka is a lot to get into, but I think we'll be able to find some time in the future. I definitely, like, whenever I end up doing it, I definitely want to do it with chat though. Exactly, honestly. Who cares about him? Heck him. It's chonker. I hear like it's so much though. I definitely need to be dragging Eureka. Cyber, if you want to join us whenever we do it, you are absolutely welcome to. The last thing you want to do is like so many thoughts and overwhelm. Exactly. Like yeah, I don't want to be overwhelmed and like miss things or important stuff in the story, because like it makes me sad sometimes when like, you know, if I didn't pay attention like a little bit, or I missed like talking to a character for dialogue, it like I want to know more. I want to see what happens, and I don't want to get overwhelmed and like not enjoy the moment. I barely touched it yourself. I don't know what to expect, to be honest. All I know is like it has a different leveling system, and I'm excited to go through and see how I like it. That's it. Many hear me out. Many hear me outs in Eureka. I've heard it's a dating sim, but I've heard mixed things on whether it is or not. Win said it's not. Win says it's not a dating sim, but Spies does. So I'm a little nervous. That's what I'm gonna say. Win is wrong. Spies says it is. Spy was the one that pitched me to for it being a dating sim. Mordecai says it is. Mordecai says like I could see it. So I'm very curious to see what my judgment is. You're still in a Realm Reborn. I wanted to say hi, but I'm gonna go roll out. Yes, no problem. Absolutely. No, thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Have a good one. Take care. I'm excited to see you go through Realm Reborn though. It's always fun to see like more people go through the story. You need some light organizations on higher level people to actively make, there will some slight organizations to higher level people can make it worse. I have heard about that. Okay, for lower level. Good night, Flame. Sleep well. Take care. Yes, please go get some rest. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Are your batteries, are they rechargeable batteries? Have a good rest of your night and day. You as well. Depends on what you're willing to date. We will keep an open mind, Soup. Ideally, I prefer humanoid. I would not. Okay, alright. Izu, curious. Would a certain purple octopus be on your hear me out? I want to know. I'm wondering about some of your limits. Completed Eureka? Not necessarily. Party with new people. There's like ways to level newbies out. Okay, that's good to know. Yes, but I prefer his friend. The friend when we were that blows win. I'm just saying Omega. Sorry, I'm just saying Omega Beetle has it all. Omega Beetle has it all, Nia. You and Izu. The one with the. The one at the saucer? I think, are we talking about the same one? The one at the saucer? Prefer his friend though, okay. Alright, let's go back. Hi Sasha, and before notice says dating sim. Wait, no. Plays the dating sim VN Starless? What's that? Is it good? I'm kind of unsure how Eureka's a dating sim. Syntax, I'm not sure either, but that's how chat is describing it to me, for me to play it. Otherwise, I don't know. It is, Eureka is currently like chat tempted it to me by telling me it's a dating sim. That's all I know. Have you done the trial in A Realm Reborn? I'm pretty sure I have, right? I think I have. It was the, yeah. Wait, no. No, I don't, wait, neck. Wait, this one? Yeah, wasn't that Typhoon? Yeah, that one. Okay, yeah, he's at the saucer. If you want to see him more often. Occasionally, he's at the saucer. I don't know. No, yeah, I've only done A Realm Reborn Hildebrand. Yeah, I haven't done any of the other ones yet. Okay, let me talk to Alize. Oh, sisterly act. Alize is impatiently fussing with her link pearl. Does she want to go? Is she gonna go visit Y'shtola? I mean, Y'shtola is a big sister. Maybe she just needs some company. Why would you play this music? Sorry. I'm sorry. Am I sorry? I'm clearly very emotional about certain music. Oh, notice. If you've come here hoping for news, I'm afraid there isn't any. As far as we know, Alfie's fine. Exactly. Everything is exactly as it was. Y'shtola is still investigating primals in the Far East. Thancred is gathering intelligence in the Imperial provinces. And Alphino is still out there somewhere. She's really downtrodden right now. There's been no word since his first scheduled report. Nor does he respond to calls. All the while, I'm just meant to sit around here waiting. It's driving me mad. Beg your pardons. I bear a message from the Eorzine Alliance. Thank the gods for that. We have a visitor. Welcome to the Rising Stone. With a message, I would be most eager to hear it. My lady, the Alliance leadership will soon convene to discuss the matter of Ascian interference. They humbly request the presence of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Well, there's only like 2 of us. Well, there's 2 A-team, I guess. Having assessed intelligence provided by the Alamegan resistance converging the whereabouts of Xenos' remains, they too suspect Ascian involvement and wish to deliberate a suitable course of action. As for the foremost authorities on our foe, your orders council would be most welcome. Of course, we should be glad to assist in whatever we can. With almost everyone else afield, I'd say this one falls on us. Which by which I mean I'm not going on my own. You'll come with me, I trust. Of course I will. I'd rather not. Of course I will. There you have it. We accept the invitation. Thank you. The time and date of the meeting will be shared in due course, but I can confirm the council will take place in Alamigo at your leave. Are we gonna see a Lord Commander? I somehow doubt that we'll have anything useful to offer. By standing mutely at the meeting would be better than nothing. The nothing I've been doing of late. Let's make ready to depart, shall we? Thancred? What's going on, man? What's happening? What's happening? New music? Have you heard this one before? feel like I've heard this once, maybe. Interesting. I kind of like it though. All right, just be careful on the road back, you hear? Did I hear that right, Real? Is Thinker coming back? Aye, that he is. Says he's acquired some important intelligence. Been in Garlean territory though. He couldn't risk sharing the particulars in the case the Imperials were listening. So he said he'd head back as quick as he could and make sure someone was waiting for him in the Alamegan quarter. Understood. Notice and I will go. We're bound for Alamigo anyway, and there's sure to be time before the council begins. Come on. Oh no. Come on, let's be off. This is like, this music kind of makes me feel anxious. I wonder if this is music from another Final Fantasy. Intelligence, TF2 flashbacks. Imagine Thancred sneaking out of 2 Fort with some intel. Okay, before I go, I think it's the same. The Lord Commander? What if the Lord Commander was there? You know, opens up lockdown. Wait. Hi, Popatel. Oh, Popatel's here! And Cade, and Izu, and Spies, and Wolf. So cute! Aww. Oh wait, I don't think I can bring you to Alamigo. Dang. I think you're I don't think I can bring you to Alamigo. I'm sorry. Hi everyone, I hope you all were being comfy. It's good to see you all. The Lord Commander was there and we held hands? No, hold on. I'm on my way, okay. You held hands with the Lord Commander? Okay, alright, we're going. We gotta go. You said you're holding hands with the Lord Commander. Are you buffering a lot? She's fine. Let me see. Let me check if I'm buffering. I'm not dropping frames, so it might be on your side right now. I'm not sure if we could hold hands in the open like that. What if we, you know, what if we went on a side alley? You know? We met in a side alley and held hands. We absolutely couldn't. We should hold hands out in public. Maybe you walk near him. Yeah, walk near him and then a little closer. And then I was gonna say brush hands. Whoa, Jenna, that went fast. I was thinking, what if your hands just like brushed while walking, you know, in like the shopping district or something? I'm just saying, like, what if I Fanta'd, alright? What if I Fanta'd to something taller? It could happen. Hi, Mordecai, how are you? It could happen, alright? If I Fanta'd, and if I was taller. No, he's still really tall, though. What if the Lord Commander carried... Yes! Like Nanamo? Yeah, 100%. Bed biscuits? Is Biscuit in the chat? Become Ellison Queen? Okay, Anna, I was jokingly saying, what if I just showed up one day? Because everyone's been watering me like my Lala. What if I just showed up one day as an Ellison? Why were like your shoelaces seem to have undone? Those blue quests? I have more blue quests. I know. Well, I did clear out a lot of blue quests in here. But we haven't done all of them yet. Ties your shoes. Ties your shoes. In due time. Yeah, we're gonna be turning more of these in the future. He would faint and die. But then he would have to, I mean, then maybe fainting is the plan. Like, then he'd have to carry you, right? He'd have to carry you back to the closest place, which maybe is his house, depending on where you're taking a walk. And you'll have to just lie in a guest bedroom for a little bit, because you need to recover. And you wouldn't want to, like, you know, expose... You wouldn't want to expose yourself, like, expose you to the cold for too long. So you would have to just go back and rest. I'm pretty sure is what would happen. Alright. Wait. Okay, we're waiting for Nia. Also, hi, Yilda. How does it feel being a small again? So cute. Jenna's Wattpad is looking like a meme of somebody wearing fire. You're here? Wait. Where are... Oh, you're up here! My Lala POV. Oh, where's Popoto? Full party? Yeah. I think we're gonna get, Popoto can't come with us, so I'll end up, sorry, Popoto. I think I'm gonna end up kicking them so we can go to Alamigo. Well, scribbling Wattpad. Drew had the Lord Commander! I mean, and then afterwards, if you felt better, either if you didn't feel very good, you'd have to stay the night, or he would walk you home. Popoto, you're so cute! Wait, I just got back. What are you doing? To the quarter. Wait. Hi, Nia. I really didn't see you up there. Welcome to my pain. Wait, Rothgals can't wear post-Moogle caps, can they? No. Rothgals also have, like... They have really good hair, but they only have, like, a set amount of hair. Like, they have, like, 5 hairs. Like, specifically for Rothgals, right? No, I'm sorry, Shio Rothgay. Wait, no, Roth guy here. Oh. That's, I don't know. I don't know if I ever could be a bun permanently or like anything that could wear a hat. Honestly, even Miko's kind of look funny with hats sometimes. I love being a lol. Oh, you can use the 2B here now? Wait, can the guys use the 2B here too? We're going to the core. She's yapping? What are you talking? What do you mean? I mean, just a little bit. Not that many. Not that much. We'll see you later, Popoto. The guys can't, you should be able to. If the Roth girls can, I think the Roth guys should definitely be able to wear it. That seems unfair. A quarter? So we're going this way. The gator's not looking for a snack, right? I am... Wait, I'm in the quarter. I'm right here. Okay, so I'm gonna run this way. Local merchant. I'm taking the back alleys. Somewhere on this side, I'm sure. You going inside? Wait. Wait, what's happening over here? Sir? Excuse me? Sir? Bruh, what are you doing? What's happening here? Yeah, run him over with your car. Please do. What's happening here? They saw you changed them. They changed some of their changed some of the restrictions. You can use the 2B here. Oh yeah, me too. Bruh. Please get away from this lady. Literally punch him in the kneecaps. I think he's like gonna puke though. I don't know what's wrong with him, but I'm about to get puked on. Okay, I'm going now. Bruh, stop, leave her alone. Don't be weird. Wait. I feel like wait, what did he say? Okay, well I gotta go. I gotta Okay, they're drinking. There's lots of drunk people right now. They're not doing so great. Also, the description on the bunny outfit, everyone can use lighting here. Let's go back this way. This way? Right? No, no, this way. Where are... Oh, there's Thancred. Okay, Thancred's okay. He's okay. I was a little worried, but like, I shouldn't be. He's okay, but I don't know if he's doing well. Happy hour in Japan 2010s was a different time. Some of the genders change restrictions. Can both use it. Looks better on girls though. Okay, also, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna turn on the heat again because it's getting a little chilly in the apartment. So be right back. Anybody needs to go get a snack, please do. Can I bring a snack? You get some food? I'm playing an ad. Sorry, I am back. Make sure to hydrate, everyone. I nearly forgot why I got in the first place. Okay. Some water, a snack. Super Small is here. How's it going, boy? Super Small and Nia. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can swap my headset. If it's charged long enough. It tempts me to potentially get another headset, another wireless like headset, and like connect it to my Bluetooth receiver. Mom's drinking again? What's happening in my chat? Okay, let's go back to be hair. 2000s was a different time. Must be happy hour. They added a ponytail style too. Have like 6 styles. Now there's 16. Oh, that's so fun. That's so exciting, Ryo. Okay, that's so cool. Mom's drinking again. Is there a car? There's a car engine in the back and I hear it. No, I think that, oh, okay, I'll be okay. That was my headset that almost fell. Well, kind of correct about the car engine. Hi, Coaster. How are you? Notice you have a fleet of Secret Service vehicles available to you, courtesy of the Eorzean city-states. All right, so apparently, Wolf says, notice you have a fleet of Secret Service vehicles available to you, courtesy of the Eorzean city-state. Nia, did you lose your son? Or were you playing hide and seek? So I have a choice. I have my pick and choice of Secret Service vehicles. There was 5 engines in my ear. I was like, huh. I put on my headset again. I was like, I hear a lot of car. I hear a car. I hear like an engine revving, like while there was like no music. Oh, this is cute. That's a really cool staff. I like that. Speaking of, I thought this was a car dealership. There's not car dealership partner? What happened? Oh, that disbanded. Now we just have designated drivers from Eorzea's Department of Transportation and Secret Service Secret Service vehicles. I cast Fireball. Oh, that's cute. I'm glad that there's more hair though. I'm glad that it was like a gradual thing and it wasn't like like super permanent in terms of like what was available. Also, Super, were you playing hide and seek with Mia? Are you questioning Thancred? Let's talk to Alize. There's no doubting your talents for espionage, but the journey is long, and the borders are heavily guarded. You did well to make it back in one piece. What happened, Thancred? You two are a sight for sore eyes. Now all I need is water for my parched throat. Fetch me a cup, will you? No. Spring through the Imperial territory is thirsty work. I've never heard of this term before. Thrive spring?
God, I needed that.
Please stay hydrated, everyone.
I won't bother telling you to catch your breath. Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
Some intelligence.
Quite. Without further ado, then. After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well. The Dalmascans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance.
We kind of knew that from the Alliance raids too, which is really sad.
But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation. We have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
There is at least a spark of hope, then.
A spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad, many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight.
Thancred's voice.
The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Alamigan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire.
I'm glad they're
That is
okay
all
now.
for the provinces. As for the Garlean motherland itself,
It might just be like, I don't think
our
there's.
friends the Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Doma has summoned a primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamor for retribution.
And who do they think orchestrated this summoning?
Oh,
They don't think it's him.
any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that. Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
Yes. An Ascian wears his skin. But it was not that which brought me here in such haste. During my time in the provinces, I learned many things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
But Alphonse should have arrived by now. Could they be holding in there in secret?
The possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination. As you know, Scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency. I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
You spoke with Alphino?
Spoke with? No. I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out. The burn.
The wasteland on the edge of Otherd. Something must have happened to them there. There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
I had a feeling you might say that.
And? I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pill was only to be used in emergencies. So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
Not alone.
Oh, far be it from me to change your minds.
We'll go together. Also, I guess I was just thinking that, his voice... I don't know, maybe it was just because, like, you know, he was tired and everything. That was, like, what it was trying to convey after, like, a long, arduous trip. But, like, his voice sounded, like, a little off to me. But I was, like, maybe it was just in my brain. I will leave you two to your task and see to my own. Okay, be safe, Incred. Yes, I do. Okay, raid. Hi, Technical. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I ended up, like, turning the alerts off just in case. But I really appreciate it. How are y'all? Hi, Bagel. Hi, Tofi? No. Tiffy? Oh, I'm so sorry. Technical difficulties dropping in. I actually had some, technical, but I had technical difficulties earlier. But hi, Technical. How are you? How's it going? Technical? Did I call you Technical all the time? I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry if I'm calling it the wrong name. You've literally been here for so long and I feel like I don't call you your right name. But how are you? How is your stream, by the way? Technical is correct though. Okay, thank you. All right. I feel like maybe we had this discussion and then the discussion dropped from my brain and now I'm second guessing myself. But thank you so much for the raid. How are y'all doing? Thank you so much. Hi there everyone. My name is Noticed. I play variety games. I'm playing a lot of Final Fantasy XIV lately. I'm picking up some Elden Ring in the future. We are celebrating our 10-year Twitch anniversary, or Twitch celebration. And yeah, we have silly little goals. I actually did have technical difficulties either. Not our technical. I don't want to say evil twin because that doesn't apply either. But our lesser liked technical difficulties, it was kind of painful to be honest. Like my subathon stuff does not work at all. It's so bad right now. Like I had to use another timer program and that's what that is under my my camera. I spent like 30 minutes to an hour earlier in pain. We have many technical difficulties. There's many, but you're our favorite one though. Game crash? No! Game crash? PC crash? I felt that. I'm so sorry. We were troubleshooting so much earlier and it still is not working and I think I know why. I might have to entirely redo it and it's so silly. But what'd you end up playing, by the way? If y'all do not know who Technical is, definitely wonderful friend of the stream. Does variety as well. Lately I've been playing Monster Hunter Wild. Played Echoes of Wisdom, I think was the other game I saw you play. And also recently been working on doing a raffle and giving away a copy of sorry, you've been playing Worlds. But is raffling away a Wilds copy. There we go. I got it. We got Iceport! You got to Iceport! Oh, that's so exciting! Are you playing with like a bunch of group? Are you playing with a group right now? Or are you kind of just like going solo until like people can drop in and out? I did move here after I made that name. Okay, so let me do a shout out as well. What are we playing today? Let me see. It does not want to shout you out. Why? Why is it like this? Bots, please work, please. So the other thing I'm wondering is, did you end up having or streaming long today? Because I know, unfortunately, got sick recently, and it's really funny and unfortunate. But after you told me how you got sick, I got sick the same way. It was very unfortunate. But I hope you're doing well and feeling better, and hopefully you had some tasty foods yesterday too. Longer days on the weekend? Oh no, it's fine. It was just Popeyes was not having Popeyes and I did not agree. Yeah, I very luckily had some Pepto-Bismol like pills, and I had some on hand, and I just took those, and the thing is, it was weird because like I actually got chills that time too. Like I got sick to the point where I had chills, which I almost never get chills. But I guess it just was proving, yeah, that was definitely food poisoning. But it didn't last too terribly long. I had a stunt of food poisoning that lasted like a week, and that was really, really bad. That was a while ago. Ever since I keep pills around just in case. Rip, that's unfortunate. I'm much better now. But any amount of time being that kind of sick is no fun. Alright, so I will continue here. But also, I hope you all have had a pretty good week so far. Anybody who got Thanksgiving off, I hope you had tasty foods. I'm really excited for after stream. I'm gonna make some food. I'm gonna warm up some food that I took home from my family's place. I ended up driving back home, and driving is tiring. So tiring. I'm very ready to just be home and be lazy and chill. I don't want to drive anymore. I have a couple errands tomorrow, which I need to pick up some, I think earbuds and something else. Oh my goodness! Look at us small! Look at this small who we haven't seen in forever! That's cute. I like your outfit. I know this is the new outfit. This top looks really good. But let me go back. That's unfortunate. I hope you feel better. Longer on the weekdays. Also... Wait a second! Bat! What? Why are you a small? Wait a second! Everyone's bamboozling me! Bat! Why are you a small? You're supposed to be a tall! You're usually a Rothgar! Hi Debbie, how are you? I'm so sorry, my raid alerts were off. Let me play both of them back to back, just because we have so many wonderful, fantastic friends. It's a scuff raid, don't worry, it's a scuff stream. I literally had like technical difficulties, not our technical, for like 2 hours during the beginning of stream. It was rough. How was your stream, by the way? How was Overwatch? Let me see what you're playing. Chaos Griffin for the season? Oh, you're so... Being a small is so cute. So Debbie, were you playing Overwatch today? Wait, let me see. Pal World! How was Pal World? Were you doing community stuff with Kaiser and doing with Fatal as well? But Debbie is one of our stream friends, and I can't believe I've known you for over a year. Sorry, over a year. Kaiser's like anniversary, like one of like 13 month sub came up, and I was like, how has it been a year since I found Deppy? It was me combing through the Overwatch, like category, wanting to complain about Mercy changes to another Mercy main. And Deppy kindly, very, very kindly let me complain. I'm very grateful. It was fun. Spend 10 minutes. Wait, no, doing a 10-minute project? Wait, spend 4 hours doing a 10-minute project? I'm so sorry. Wait. Is this the new one? Is this the umbrella? Is this the Figmental umbrella one? It is! That's what it looks like? I need to try it. Also, hi everyone, I hope you all are doing well. My name is Notice. I play variety games. I've been doing a lot of Final Fantasy 14 lately. We're doing our 10-year Twitch celebration at the moment. It's kind of a scuff wonky stream because I have running on 5 hours of sleep and we're trying to make it to 12 hours today. We're in the middle of a subathon, so that's very interesting as well. But I really appreciate you all swinging by. I hope you're doing well. Hi Kaiser, how's it going by the way? It's good to see you. Welcome Raiders. I am doing 4.4 right now in Stormblood, and we're making some progress, and I'm hoping to make better progress tomorrow because I've been very distracted and very yappy today, which is good. I'm not opposed to the yapping and hanging out. I'm gonna be 10 years without Twitch pooping. Honestly, it was stream elements this time though. Super. Also super house packing going. I need to check in a little bit. House packing. Girl, let me guess a draw. Deppy, I saw your go live notification. I saw your go live notification when I was driving home. I was like, I want to watch Deppy so badly, but I was like, I shouldn't. If she's playing Overwatch, I shouldn't. I can't do it. It's gonna tempt me so much, and I want to talk in chat. I want to talk to my friend, and I was like, I have to resist. So I continue listening to this underwhelming audiobook. And it's very tiring, and it was not that great. And honestly, you would have been better company. No, I drove in the middle of the night. It's fine, except on the way down, right before Thanksgiving. I think it was like a Tuesday. It was like a Tuesday night, or it was like Tuesday night, or like early morning. I drove through South Carolina, and within a mile of each other, there's 2 collisions on both sides of the road. So essentially all traffic had to merge to the right. And then less than a mile down, all traffic had to merge to the left because there's another accident. And it was so bad. It was 2 a.m. It was so bad. Should have Ubered? It was 2 a.m. Because you legit drove right near me. I think it was right before Florence in South Carolina. I hadn't noticed, I hadn't thought about it, but I should invite you over. Oh, thank you, Jenna. I appreciate it. But it was, I had just left at a wonky time, but I was like, in my brain, it's like, oh, if I drive at night, which I know there's potential dangers with that too, especially, like, you don't want to drive sleepy, right? But I was like, I'll avoid all the traffic. And the thing is, the people on the left side that got to a car crash, there was no shoulder. There was no shoulder on the left lane, so they couldn't pull off. So they were just in the middle of a road, and it was like 2 cars. One had a crumpled up back, which was really bad, and there was tons of people in both cars because I'm assuming they were traveling for Thanksgiving, and there was a dog outside like waiting too, so it was just rough. Always 2 a.m. driving if you're driving through multiple states, and then as long as there's fog. Yes, which there was fog. There was fog in the area that I was into. Literally kicking me out when the sun starts setting because he was worried about me driving in the dark. Yeah, that makes sense, especially if anybody has an astigmatism and like you don't have like any worries about the light. But I don't know, I think I have okay night vision. I don't think I've ever had a problem driving at night, but I think that would be a concern if my vision was worse, because I have some friends who like absolutely cannot drive at night because of their astigmatism, and it's really bad, and it's like it's a little concerning and they don't feel as safe. But honestly, I don't feel safe during rush hour, so I avoid rush hour. Oh yeah, more traffic, drunk drivers, Cali can be scary. Yeah, especially at night. You're right, that makes sense. Okay, like I was thinking like on the interstate, there wouldn't be that many drunk drivers, right? If there were, I guess, swerving. But in the city, I could see driving at night is definitely a little bit more scary. On the interstate, I feel like I don't like driving during at least rush hour. During the day, during the night, either way, it's whatever. It's really, really, really bad. And yes, the fog is the worst. Just because it's like, I don't know, like I think that's what like got the people on the left side. Like they were heading towards the initial traffic. And I think somebody rear-ended the other person because they were going too fast and into the fog and didn't recognize something. And man, there's like when I was driving back last night, I saw somebody driving, like, I know there's like settings where you can have your front lights on, but your back lights not on, and that can be really scary if you can't tell somebody's taillights are on and you're going a little too fast or not paying attention, which we always should be paying attention, but it, like for a split second, that, ugh. However I can avoid Atlanta traffic, the better. Atlanta traffic, I've only driven there like through it a couple times. One time I was driving through the XIV lane at 90 miles per hour, which was terrifying. That 90 hours was just the flow of traffic in the XIV. If I'm going north, it's the logging trucks up the mountains. Oh, up the mountains. But if it's the south, avoiding Atlanta like the plague. Yeah, mostly for me though, I've been going through like I-95. But if I needed to go off and get take an alternate route, honestly, I wish there was more trains, and I wish I'm okay with flying if I can afford it. They're deer jumping out of the highways, paying too. Yeah, I haven't luckily seen as many. I definitely am cautious about that, just because where my family lived, there's definitely lots of deer, and there's lots of like, you know, just animals, and then at night. But I'm safe and we are okay. I was so mad I was winning. Wait, Overwatch is cursed? Why? Why is Overwatch like that? Are people like were you like doing like performing and doing and feeling really well? Did it just put you in like loser queue or something? Because we were saying this the other day, but we swear loser queue is real, and it feels so bad. It feels miserable. People are too afraid to use their fog lights. You don't realize you're in danger until it's too close. Yeah, that makes sense too. But otherwise, like I was 100% was driving like around the speed limit. I honestly didn't go above 10. Absolutely did not go above 10. And I was on cruise control for a lot of my drive, I will say. And I'm assuming cruise control isn't a thing on a manual. If so, I do really appreciate, and I definitely very much appreciate having cruise control, like, well, on the interstate at the very least. It's a thing? It is? Okay, Spice, thank you. Because I remember we were talking about manuals before. It's like, is it a thing? I don't know. Oh, it's an option on premium models. I see. It's a thing on some manuals. Subarus are fancy. I see. Okay. Well, cruise control is nice. It's very nice whenever you're traveling like on the interstate, and it's like pretty chill. My car has a fancy cruise control automatic, keeps you in speed. The car in front of me, that's really nice. So mine's an older model, so it has cruise control, but it doesn't like keep me on speed or like in the lane or anything. But if I ever end up getting a new car one day, I think that would be helpful, just in case. Ideally, I wouldn't be needing to drive such long distances regularly, but just in case. Obviously, it won't shift for you, but it'll keep speed once you're in gear. Okay, that's nice then. Cruise control locks your speed and your choice, and adaptive cruise is nice. Ah, that's what it is. Generally, on higher trim models of cars or luxury. Everyone is playing comp, and a lot of people should not be playing comp. Your games feel so stupid. No, stupid scuffed. Did it just feel like they were just like completely playing in a different like metal than you? Or was it just really broad in terms of like who was available to play in your matches? Or was it like mostly all diamond people? We should have ethers IRLs. I'm tired. No, honestly, Jenna, I am 100% in agreement. I'm so tired of cars. Like, it is sometimes nice, you know, to have the freedom to get from place to place, but I just want to. I'm not saying I want to be a passenger princess, alright? I'm saying sometimes I just want to sit and not think. So, trains are great. Wait, does it make you a passenger princess if you want to ride a train? Wait a second. Am I a passenger? Am I a passenger princess if I want to ride a train somewhere? 9 and 3 was either all my rank or like pot 5s to diamond 2 lobbies. Ugh. I do like riding trains. Gonna destroy my phone. Honestly, this app is so wonky. It's not. It's like it's so wonky right now. Too bad US trains are crap. Yeah, we get Amtrak. That's about it. Phantom train callback. Phantom train callback. Traveling sucks for me personally. Give me teleportation now. Honestly, teleportation would be fantastic. Even if we just teleport to the major cities, like the next major city over, that would be fantastic. I'm happy to be passenger princess. Give me trains. There's some fancy sleeper ones in Europe and Asia. Yeah, I like high-speed rails would be nice too. Like I've taken the Amtrak like up the coast before, and it was just like a one-way. It didn't stop anywhere, which it was helpful. It was nice. I did end up getting like a little like roomette, which was like really cool, but otherwise, I don't know. I was sleeping through most of it, so I don't know if I really got to enjoy it that much. Some Cali trains are like hotels. They're so nice, but it's just so pricey, right? It's horrible. It's so slow. I know there's like specific Amtrak like routes that are pretty nice, but of course they're a little bit more pricey and they only go specific areas. It's not like the ones that like connect the coast up, right? Sleepers can make more sense if you're trying to efficiently spend time moving one city from the other. Like in a place to sleep at the same time. Yeah, because like one of the trains I ended up like taking up the coast, it was essentially like, I think it was like 16 hours going up, but it was a little further from like my 2 destinations, but I had like I could take my car up. So it went from like Virginia to like Florida, and I could take my car like in wherever I needed to go afterwards, but it got up most of the like a good chunk of the coast, right? And I guess I've made the 12-hour trip up and down the coast. It's like 12 hour. It's like 9-hour-ish driving, but it's like 12 hours with breaks. 4 times this month. I've driven like round trip 24 hours 4 times this. Like no, wait, round trip 2 times this month. 2 times this round trip. I'm tired of driving. Got an old steam train tourist trap where I live. They decorate with lights and run it for Christmas rides. That's nice though. That's actually really sweet. Are we stalling? I'm just talking. Sounds like one we have. Oh, Polar Express. Why drive up and down the coast so short? For up and down the coast? Well, plane tickets are expensive. That's mostly why. Wait, let's go up. Will Notice ever come back? Maybe someday. When we start using a shield! I block with my hand! I said no and they stopped, just like that. Power Rangers don't use shields. I think I need to limit your screen time. And Nia and Super. Alright, let me try on Irons. Irons, Sage weapons. These are so cute. And then we shall move. Wait. Oh yeah, I keep on forgetting. Of course you're in Seraph. You try to make me move here all the time. Because there's only 3 states. Why it's so short? Wait, let me go back. You actually have a small private space. It's kind of wild and you can lay down. Yeah, there was... Oh, that's so nice. A sleeper train next time I'm there. That's cool. The one that I ended up taking, I got a roomette and I could lay down. It's like 2 seats in a small room and it's like a sliding door. But there's like curtains and stuff and it's not bad. I feel like it's a nice like area. But it's like, there's like, the 2 seats fold down. as one bunk, and there's one bunk up top, and there's like a mattress that they put on top of the 2 seats, and there's one mattress that they put up on top. So it's like it's a bunk style, but I feel like it's fairly roomy, and it felt pretty nice. In the summer, they have fake train robberies where they take donations for local animal shelters. That's really cute. That's really, really nice. Going through airport and security sucks, but having to do with weight limits and craps, yeah. A lot like sleeper cars that are configured that way. I think it'd be nice to be able to take some more places, or like just travel more distances with train. I wish it was just cheaper sometimes than flying with like air travel. The best options in terms of price is like living near a hub, and then taking a budget airline. It takes 36 hours to get out of my province in Canada. Oh, you know, it's legit bit bigger than Texas though. They set up during the seats and bunk, like at night they sleep there. And I think hubs are kind of dying out. Yeah. Honestly, everywhere is connected. My sister, she lives in California, but she doesn't ever take LAX. She literally hates it. She would rather take the regional one that is slightly more expensive and never ever ever go through LAX, which I understand now that she told me about it. Wait, Iron, come back. Okay, you're good. I wanted to try on. When they're on, you're good. I just wanted to try on this. Oh my gosh. The Figmental weapons, right? Okay, you're good to go. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to keep you. LAX is a portal to hell. Figmental feast. Okay, I think this is what I'm going to be. All right, this is what I'm going to unbox for the Figmental coffer I have when I play Sage. Okay, question. Are there any other Sage weapons that are better than this? Or should I run my forks and my spoons? My forks, spoons, and knives for Sage and Shadowbringers. I'd rather go to the John Wayne Airport than LAX any day. Yeah, that's what I heard. I think that's the one that she'll always like flying out of as well. Are you compared to other foreign airports like Narita and Hong Kong? I think I flew into Incheon? Can't say it. And our roads across the Rockies, it takes 1.5 hours to get to Vancouver to Calgary, but it's like 12 hours to drive? Is it like going around and like potentially not exactly through the mountains? The only better Sage weapon is the new ultimate ones. Okay, so I can't get that one. That's not possible. We're doing maps. We got the final floor. We got a high-low game. We had 6 of the coffers in the line. Lost because the final flip was a 9. The second to close one was an 8. Oh, I'm sorry, Sasha. If you drive the west, east, in Canada, you have to cross 3 sets of mountains? Oh, wow. I mean, I'm thinking. So, I'm assuming... Huh. Trying to think. Does I think the Appalachians go up a little further. Maybe there's another set there as well. At least in Canada, it's really pretty. True. Notice, can I see the scorecard thing? Scorecard? Yeah. Alright, oh, super. I can also... Scorecard? Are you talking about like how close we are right now? So I can show you this. Here's my half and half. So we're right here right now. Nice. We're burning time by talking. We're not burning time. We're having a good time. We're having a good time with chat. Oh wait. Sorry, move you all over here. So this is where we're at right now. This is what it's supposed to show. Partially supposed to show on my subathon thing, but it's not because it's so great and so wonderful. So this is the sheet. We are we are fairly close to the next one. I'm really afraid about this one too. I will reveal it as we get closer. I can reveal this one. This is supposed to say start Shadowbringers, 14-hour MSQ. I'd have to still finish Stormblood first though. There's also sub points versus donos versus cheers. Okay, yes, if you want super, you can do subathon and you can look at that sheet there too. It's also it's on Blue Sky, it's in Discord, but this is where you can look at it and you should be able to see the timer. Under the timer, it is 1 point, 100 points, like gifted subs, all that stuff right here.
Superdew has gifted 25 subs to viewers.
Okay, I definitely got jump scared because I was not expecting that. Okay, I definitely got jump scared. Super, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 25 gifted subs. I was just like, here, this is the thing. Look at it. It's so great. Thank you so much. We hit MSQ. Yeah, we hit up 14 hours MSQ. Super, when do you leave, by the way? When do you leave for Japan? Let me see if I can finish Stormblood by the time you leave. I think the super slip. Okay, there's time. I mean, you could. I think it's time. I think it's possible. But I think tomorrow we'll make more progress, to be honest. Like, I'm gonna make some more progress tonight, but I promise you think I will? You think when? Thank you. Oh, syntax, not first time for super. We have so many friends who've gone recently. I'm so jealous. You will begin with chat train. Thank you, Wen. I appreciate it. We hit. Okay, yeah. Well, we now have hit. Start Shadowbringers. I can uncensor this now. The next one is game. Chat's choice. I'm not gonna say what. And now I have to update this later on with the. I have to update it with more of the stretch goals because. Honestly, all of this was stretch goals. Basically, from this down was a stretch goal. Dyslexic, thank you so much. Thank you for the power up. I appreciate it. You gotta visit the Square Enix Cafe, the Final Fantasy one, or is there specifically a Square Enix one out there? I appreciate it. Thank you for the power up. How are you doing? And then be a vet, like you could always have a Suica card and bring it back to you with balance on it. So I ended up like stopping in Japan very briefly when I went to Korea for like a very small trip, and I still have Korean. I have Korean won and I have yen that I need to spend one day. So I should go one day is what I'm thinking. But it's more Final Fantasy theme. Like, is it a general Final Fantasy theme? Like all of them that are out there? There's Eorzea Cafe that's separate from Square Enix Cafe. Ah, I see. Thank you, Tuesday. I'm sad. Warriors are main, but the warrior edition in the cafe is beef and you're allergic. No! Do you think you could ever go with like a friend and they could get the dish and you could enjoy looking at it? It was decked out way more with Monster Hunter last time you were there. I guess I need to go to the Square Enix Cafe and hope it's either Final Fantasy, which is also surprising that there's so much Monster Hunter stuff because Monster Hunter's Capcom, right? Wait, am I going crazy? Am I thinking the wrong thing? Maybe it's not. It's Capcom? Okay, but they do collab with Square Enix though. Because they have what is it called? It's Capcom. Okay, thank you. I'm glad I'm not going crazy. But I'm glad that they're doing like collabs though. I mean, there's usually a wait list. You gotta book a reservation in advance. If I ever go to Japan, I'll take lots of pictures. Go to the One Piece Tower? It was a crossover event. Okay, I see. That's really neat. Keep in mind it was whenever I went. That makes sense. And I wonder if it was like the collab that they ended up doing with 14 at the time. Maybe. Unless they were doing like another collab with like various Capcom Square Enix stuff, which is cool. Honestly, I really hope there's a Wilds collab. Maybe there's a Wilds collab whenever DLC. Maybe. I don't know. It's possible. Anything's possible, right? Maybe. Maybe there'll be, honestly, maybe there'll be something in Wilds DLC. Yeah, maybe there's something in the Wilds DLC later on. Also, thank you so much for the level 6 hype train. Thank you, Win. Thank you, Super. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the hype train and the bits. And also Dyslexic, thank you so much for thank you for contributing to the hype train. Retail shopping culture is very much alive in Japan. It's kind of crazy to see the malls packed with people. I do think it's really cool that it seems like there's a pretty decent like secondhand market for various things too if you're looking for anything. I really want to do that. I know like we have a couple of friends in chat that were saying like they ended up going shopping like yesterday and they're like everything I want is literally online. There's nothing I want to buy in stores. So it is going to be really interesting and really fun to eventually go over there. My sister actually went to Japan this year. She brought me back some stuff. She also went to Taiwan too, but I have a bag of goodies. And then I also brought some stuff back from Buc-ee's. Sorry, whenever I see Buc-ee's, like the way that it's spelled, it never, there's a, like, the way that it's spelled, it's not the way that I want to say it. Choo-choo, a bonk or a bop? I don't think it's a bonk. I definitely think it's a catch, probably. Alright, get you a Gundam, and while you can go a few blocks. I feel like there's a lot of really good Gunpla out there that like you can get imported over. Go a few blocks and just buy new, way cheaper than overpriced consignment cubes. That's good to know, but I feel like sometimes there's some probably limited stuff that you would like to buy, like
Lives in
secondhand,
Cali,
though.
goes to Japan. It's official chat. I am Notice's sister. Didn't
Sister.
in Ultra.
Lives in Cali, goes to Japan. I didn't realize that we were going to announce this. Super, I thought we were gonna wait until the next point goal or sub goal to announce or to do my sister reveal, but I guess it's doing early. Super, thank you for the 100 bits. My bad. It's okay, Super. It's all right. It happens sometimes. Sometimes, you know, I don't get to announce my subathon because sometimes I don't get to announce my subathon. Sometimes I don't get to announce my sister reveal. It happens. I need like a giant Gundam, a tall one. I was so sad when they decommissioned the huge Gundam. I really wanted to go. I know it was only limited, but I really wanted to go. I liked watching Gundam as a kid. I thought it was always really cool. And I really want to go to the museum too. I'm sure at least there's that, at the very, very least. I bought a few when you went there. Really? And then it's a serious business. A lot of it's the origin of Gunpla. Hobby stores are wild. And it's really interesting to see, like, I think there's a store, like a really big Gunpla store in London, because I saw my friends post some pics recently, and I think that's really neat. There's only one life-size Gundam, and it's still the unicorn in Otabaya? I want to go. I want to see it. I want to see it. The Ghibli store is near the park. Apparently gets a lot of visitors. Also need to book in advance. I really want to go there too. I want to go to cafes. I want to go to cute cafes. I want to sit down, have a cute little meal, or honestly go to a little diner, or like a little like food shop, ramen shop. I don't know, like sukiyaki, whatever. Like whatever little shop or like tasty place. Sit down, eat with a friend, and have a good time. Capybara Cafe. There are those like cool cafes too. But I mostly want to sit down and, like, eat. They have plenty of options. When you were at Ichiban, did you go to the Riot store? I actually don't think there was a Riot store at the time. I think I went back, like, I went in, like, 2019. If there was a Riot store, I definitely did not know. Honestly, my highlight in Ichiban was trying... My highlight was trying, Shake Shack for the first time, and I really liked their like mushroom, like their mushroom burger thing, which was like it's a cheese-filled portobello mushroom, deep fried, and you could have it on top of a normal burger. And I also got their chicken. I really I think that was the first time I ever had it, and I liked it. They really love their Baskin Robbins over there. Oh yeah, I saw it, but it was closed when I went. It's funny because I visited there when I visited while I lived there. So sad I didn't know you then. I feel like it would have been so much fun to be able to know somebody else there too. And then like I would love to go back someday. I think it'd be really cool. But I didn't like honestly I survived off of like kimbap, convenience store kimbap for the first couple days because I was like too nervous to ask for anything. I think one of my first meals was I went to like a cafe and I said, please give me this in Korean, and I put it at the menu. And then one of my other meals was like that like ginseng like rice soup is like a porridge, it's like a chicken like ginseng soup. That was really nice. And then eventually went to like some random big station mall and I got like fish sticks. How do I say this? Like it's like fish cakes. It was like fish cakes. And then I also went to just some random food stall in the mall. That's it. Yes, that'd be so fun, Jen. I think it'd be so great one day. Can you get macarons? You can? I think it'd be kind of cool to try some of the other... You know what? Okay, Jenna, you know what I really miss? That was like really... Like I got multiple times when I was in Korea? Mom's Touch. And like, it was really good. I really missed it. It was like very just wonderfully solid, like fried chicken. Oh, it's so yummy. It is. I want to eat everything one day. Let me go back really quickly. So I think I missed a chat earlier. The Ghibli Museum, and then Japan also has good deals on retro console. The only thing about retro consoles though, Leo, isn't that aren't some of the older retro consoles like region locked? I know right now they're like most of them are region free. It's just like language, but I think that isn't that one of like the downsides of like older retro stuff. And I feel like you said, it's really cheap too. Tuesday. I did not end up trying the chalakis. How do I say it? Wynn said it not the other night. The pastry wrapped thing. That I don't remember what it's called. I don't know how to say it, but that I didn't end up getting one when I went back up. To all the great places to eat. Thank you, Jenna. We'll have seafood dinner with all the crab. I really want to try the marinated crab. I really want to try that. I have so many foods, so many things to eat. It's so yummy. And then I'd love some. I don't know those two things. I found an awesome CD store. Got a lot of old CDs. Oh, that's so fun. That's so nice too. In America, definitely more meat heavy than Korean food. No, than food in Korea. I could see that. Probably just like adjusting to some people's tastes and everything. I know like probably like I feel like KBBQ is like super popular in terms of like that introduction of like Korean food to people in America, but hopefully it's like slow, like people are slowly branching out and enjoying more stuff. Your NES, Genesis, SNES, Dreamcast, PS1, 2, and 3. My first PlayStation was the 4. Okay, also, okay, no, we are on gameplay. Perfect. I think I might end up keeping this one. I need to continue and talk to Alize. It's usually it's usually a hit with Americans. Yeah, it's just like grilled meat. I guess it's quintessential. It's like, it's something that they like, I guess Americans can like easily relate to and enjoy. All right, let me go over here. It's 12. All right, we got like a couple, like less than 2 hours left to stream. I like me. I like Korean. Just grilled meat. But all the side dishes are where, like, whenever my family would go to Korean restaurants, they love the side dishes. Like, we all enjoy just like all the banchan and all the sides, and it's so nice, and always get refills all the time. This was a record of avoid. I was not avoiding. I got distracted and I started talking and I couldn't stop. And also, the self-control portion of my brain is severely just impaired when I'm lacking sleep. Right, Mordecai? I need sleep. That's what you're saying, right? Do you want some cake? Have some cake. My Lala looks so determined to give you cake. 10 hours? Yeah, we've been streaming for 10 hours. Pretty good so far. Also gotta hydrate. You're good. You're right. Also make sure to eat the samjang. Yeah, and have like a lettuce wrap. Syntax. I showed Jenna the other day, but I ended up like not grilling, but I ended up like having some like pork belly that I like not grilled but like cooked on the stovetop, and I had it with like lettuce wrap. And it was so nice. And I had some like sesame oil and salt with the other one too. I want it again. I'm really ready. And also, we discussed that we should put samjang in peanut sauce. And I think it'd be really great. Hi, Cade. I got distracted. Do you want cake? Alright, let me go back. Let me talk to Thancred. Let me talk to Thancred, and then I shall talk to Alize. You ended up in an izakaya? That sounds fun! Did you get skewers? You know what I really want to eat? You know what? This sounds very American of me now that I say this. You know what I really want to eat, like Japanese food? I want to eat some like yakitori, which is just grilled meat. But it's on a skewer. That's what makes it different. I want... Honestly, food on a skewer just hits different. It's just better, alright? It's not yakitori. I know it's not. I know izakaya is more pub food. But I'm just saying, sometimes they have yakitori in izakayas. Alright? I get it here. I want grilled eel and calamari now. Honestly, I'm open to whatever. I'm good for whatever. I know, like, I guess the typical, like, the very typical thing maybe to find there is like karage, which is great. There was no yakitori. I'm sorry. Was it still good though? Did you have a lot of tasty things? You also had a tataki. Hi, Izu. Everyone's poking me! Let me talk to Thancred. Maybe I need food. I leave the two of you to your task and see to my own. I know this is only gonna make it harder for me whenever I go back and edit. I'm gonna have to cut this entire part where I just talked. Okay, the sourdough turned out. The sourdough was finally cut. Will you send us pictures of your sourdough later, Technical? Okay, alright, I'm distracted again. One more thing. So I ended up like going to Publix when I went back home, and they have like this Cuban bread, but they usually have it in long loaves, but they had it in like hoagie, like length loaves style. And it was great. It was fantastic and so nice and lovely, and I want bread now, and I'm hungry. I'm sending it along. Can you send bread in the you send bread in the mail asking for a friend? Whoa, you just can't take pictures of somebody's dough. Wait, well, I asked. I didn't demand. You could say no. You can say no, it's okay. Chat is encouraging the distraction. That'd be a bad idea. I'm not asking for your dough, just for the sourdough bread when it's baked, okay? Hi, Dodo. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well and taking care. Don't mind me being distracted and my chat poking me. I'm just probably hungry, to be honest. Food pics delivered? Thank you. Start small at first. Oh, are you talking about the ginger and wasabi? Soy? Alright. Loath I am to neglect making preparations for the council. We must act swiftly before Alphino's trail goes cold. I propose we first pay Hien a visit. He's sure to want to hear about these developments, but he may as well be able to advise us on how best to reach the burn. A sound plan. And Yashola is in Doma, is she not? I dare say she'd join you in the search if you ask her nicely. While you see to all that, I shall go and report my findings to the Lions. You may leave any preparations for the council to me. I think Alize is probably pretty happy about that. Thank you, Thancred. Right. Right, to Doma then. We have much and more to share with Y'shtola. True. Alright, where am I? Invite. Oh. Doma? Oh, thank you. We are in the Doman Enclave. I'd like me some real good wasabi. I've heard real wasabi is like very like mild and like very like pleasant. And it's like, I mean, otherwise it's like too burn. It doesn't burn like horseradish, right? Just a spoonful? Is a spoonful to make sure that you don't get any colds? Raw wasabi is the best. I wonder if you can like cook raw, like not cook. I wonder if you can grow like wasabi pretty easily. The departure of the general, the defense of Doma, rest in my hands. Hakuro! Wait, where's Y'shtola? Can't go immediately go to see Ian yet. Over here. Oops, I almost spilled my water. Wait, where am I? Sorry, I need to adjust my angles really quickly. Map. She's over here. Oh, I literally passed her. I'm so sorry, Y'shtola. I'm so sorry. I did not notice you. I just ran past her. My angles were all wonky. I promise it was... I just didn't see you. This is curious indeed. While the other matters demand my attention at the present, I shall bear what you have told me in mind. Should you notice any change, do not hesitate to seek me out. Thank you, my lady. You are most kind. Well, well, two faces from the dim and distant past. Come now, it hasn't been that long. Who was that you were speaking with? I'm a local miner who supplied crystals for the rebuilding effort. Of late, he claims to have struggled to find a crystal with so much as a trace of elemental energy. Upon learning that I had some knowledge of ether, he came seeking my counsel. Just now he brought me one of his recent finds. It was as precisely as he described, devoid of elemental energy, and eerily reminiscent of de-aspected crystals that manifest in Eorzea in the days prior to the calamity. We would be wise to investigate this phenomenon more closely. Huh. I wonder if this is something more to like eventually, like that will relate to the burn and thank you for the 100 bits! Okay, alright, let me go back.
What did the horseradish say to its cousin? Didn't he answer? Wasabi?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Technical? That was for sure sorry. I was gonna say that was for sure a pun. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Maybe the delivery of the voice is what threw it off. You'll have to tell us the joke again on stream in the future, right? That was pretty cheesy. Spent the last 2.5 hours trying to prog an unsynced extreme. Were you doing a solo soup? Okay. Raw? Yes! Syntax! I had raw garlic. Raw garlic was one of my toppings. I ended up doing raw garlic. I had some like sliced like onions. Spring onions, so like green onions or spring onions. I thinly sliced those, and then I had cucumbers, samjang, raw garlic, and then yes, true protein. Then protein. No. Well, I wanted to try it with garlic because I love garlic, but it was very tasty. No, there were 8 of us, and it was just more. Oh, a more recent extreme. I see. Gotcha. So were you trying to do through unsynced to see all the phases first and kind of like understand it before going in eventually synced? Garlic is godlike. I love raw garlic. Like I love rubbing raw garlic on toast and then putting butter on top of it. It's so great. A legit wrap, did you? No, I did not have any perla leaves. I ended up getting like some, like, I think it was like not a butter lettuce, or maybe it was from Costco. So I ended up getting one of those big packs. I didn't stop by the local Korean market to get perla leaves though. I'd like to try it one day, but I don't know if I would eat it all. Is the only concern. Like if I don't finish it all, I'm afraid that I would waste it, you know? The cloves, I love to dice. And then how on the sourdough toast? Yes! Technical. Yes, definitely. Toast up some nice sourdough, rub a nice piece of garlic over it, and then butter it. That'd be fantastic. Okay. And Velveeta cheese. I can't have dairy because I'm pretty sure I'm allergic, so I can't have that. It was pretty cheesy. Not gonna lie. Once you get into late Stormblood, unsyncing content is just skipping phases due to high DPS. That makes sense. There's one mechanic in particular that people didn't seem to understand. Was this like a random party finder group? Costco usually sells the big romaine ones. The one next to me had like butter leaf lettuce in like a 3-pack, and I thought that would be nice with like a wrap or something. But otherwise, I do like romaine too. Definitely for salads. I returned. Welcome back, Flame. Did you end up napping and getting some food? Bounce out the saltiness and the samjang perfectly. I also do. Wait, Perla are polarizing. It's strangely alone, but it's when it's me, it's godlike. I kind of want to go to like a Korean restaurant that has all of that, but I feel like some places don't have perla leaves, or like some places don't even have like lettuce to wrap with stuff. Like at least some of the ones that I've like smaller ones that are just like local little towns or like in college towns that even have like unlimited stuff. They don't have like the wrap stuff. They'll have the sauces and the banchan, but it makes me sad. What if I bring in what if I bring in my own lettuce? Is that weird? Probably. Dairy-free Velveeta exist? Technical. Okay, so you know those round cheeses? The ones with the wax on them? What are they called? Bluebells? Well, the wax cheese, right? Those have a vegan version, but I heard it's not good. If anybody has tried it, please tell me. Baby Bells? Okay, Baby Bells, yeah. They have a vegan version of it, and I haven't tried it yet. If anybody has, I would like your opinion. I feel like any BBQ place that doesn't offer lettuce isn't real. I feel like a lot of it definitely is probably catering to people who would never eat it with like a lettuce wrap or anything. But it's like, I feel like it's more refreshing to have it with like veggies as well. Otherwise, if you're just eating meat, I know some people like do meat and rice together, right? But if you're just eating pure meat, it's not the best in terms of fiber content. Unless you're eating a lot of banchan with it, so it's nice to kind of like balance it out. I like Baby Bells. Never had the vegan ones. I used to like Baby Bells too, whenever I could eat more cheese, or I could eat cheese. Instead of asking for good brisket and pork belly, the marinated chicken. Honestly, I'm gonna like, as of recently, I'm understanding more and more about like, especially the order, the order you should be, the order you need to put on things on the grill. My sister was definitely much better at it than me because she went with her friends more often, but I think I'm understanding more and hopefully getting better. It's fine. Give me the veg. We need to have like that freshness. The freshness with like really a nice piece of meat, right? Like a good quality one, and all the veggies and the little like you know, not the side dishes, but the sauces and stuff to like enhance the protein, and then later we can have more saucy stuff. Do you like tofu? Yes, I do like tofu. I like fried tofu. Honestly, I like a lot of iterations of tofu. I like soy milk, I like tofu, I like soft tofu. I love soft tofu, like sundubu jjigae. That's really good. I know it's like I feel like a lot of people think it's basic, and that's fine. I don't care. I don't care if it's basic or not. I just enjoy eating it. I like I don't know, I just like tofu soups sometimes. Like my family has like their tofu and like stir fries and soups. I love fried tofu. Like the local Chinese place where my family lives, like sometimes they'll have like veggie days, so they'll ask for like a fried tofu, and it's like very very well crisp. It's like really nice and crispy, and we just salt it or like put a sauce with it. Korean tofu soup. I'm trying to find other ones that I do enjoy too. Like in terms of like other like various soups or like tofu soups or kimchi soups or something. What about mapo tofu? I like mapo tofu for sure. Gotta have water chestnuts with stir fry. You know what I really want? I want some like congee. I want like a nice like rice soup, especially since it's getting colder. I like I like the fermented egg ones and like the pork. Those are good. I like chicken ones. I like beef ones. I'm just hungry. Okay, I need to pay attention. I need to lock in. Let me finish this. I'm sorry, Yustola. I'm so sorry. I need to cut this out during the VOD too. Yes, the 1,000-year-old egg ones. I do like that. I've had I made a partner try it once, and I could not do it. It's food talk. It's fun. I'm just hungry. We want food talk, but like, you know what I want, Syntax? Jenna. Also, we need to do this. Do you want to go to dim sum? Oh, I love dim sum. I feel like that's definitely one of the favorite things I love doing, especially with friends. Okay, next time I see Jenna in chat, I need to ask her, do you want to go to dim sum one day? Yeah, thanks so much. She forgot about Yustola. No, I didn't forget about Yustola. I just got tired. I stopped talking. Dim sum is great. I like the radish cakes. I like, of course, like the soup dumpling ones are great. Shumai or sumai, favorite. Absolute favorite. Yeah, radish cakes, the pan-fried ones. Is it radish? Turnip? Whatever it is. And then I really like the fried taro balls as well. Those are really good. My family usually gets the fried shrimp balls as well, the fried shrimp ones. I like the tofu skin one. That one's good. I usually don't get harga, honestly. It's good, but I feel like for the money, it's always too expensive. It's seafood, it's fine. It's like ground seasoned shrimp. It's good, but I'd rather probably get the long rice cakes with the sweet soy sauce, and sometimes they have shrimp in that. I'd rather just get that. Hi there, Maple. How are you? How's it going? Din Tai Fung has great dumplings. Syntax, it makes me so sad because my one experience with Din Tai Fung was so underwhelming. We ended up getting the black truffle soups, like the black truffle soup dumplings, and it was dried up. There was no soup in it. And the thing is, I don't even think we waited that long. Like, I don't feel like we waited very long, but it was just dried up and very underwhelming and sad. I want to give it another chance. I'm not opposed to giving it another chance. I just have to try it somewhere else. At least the one that we tried was just not a good location, I feel like. Or at least maybe we just tried it at a bad time. Feel nauseous just mention of it. Yeah, I know Super doesn't have a good does not have a good experience with Din Tai Fung for reasons. Heck. Hack. Do you know what they say about eating seafood far away from any ocean? Yeah, it is just, I mean, unless it's like frozen and then shipped very, very quickly. Like I have no doubt there are some places that are like, you know, that get seafood from Japan, right? Or like get it imported, but usually that comes with a price tag. You know what I really want to try, Syntax? What is it called? There's like is it Kura Sushi? I think that's what it is. That like it's in Japan, but it's also in the States, and sometimes they have like collabs. I think the recent one was Pikmin. If they have a Monster Hunter collab, it's over for me. Anyways, if they have a Monster Hunter collab, that'd be great. But I kind of want to go to one of those because I've heard that it's like it's good enough. Like it's still the novelty still, right? Because it's the plates and you get your little prize. But I want to go to one of those. No, you would like the play like a one-way ticket to food poisoning. Oof. So wait, what do you mean MSG? Locked into the food combo? I'm sorry, Yastrola. I'm so sorry, Yastrola. It's actually a legit experience. I saw one Saltel in Los Angeles. Oh, I haven't heard of that one. I've heard Kura Sushi is pretty good enough. One of my friends went to one that's kind of local around where we, not that local, but close enough to where we are. And then I've seen some people like talk about the ones in Japan too. The thing is, syntax, I think I'm slightly allergic. And it's like, I think I'm slightly allergic, so I avoid the additive ones, and because I know it's naturally occurring. It's like literally in everything. It's actually there's a lot of it in cheese, and I feel like probably in some dairy, which is maybe, I know there's a lot in cheese, and I think that's the reason why I can't have cheese, and also because it's dairy. It's a double whammy. But naturally occurring, I will have some and enjoy it because it's tasty and wonderful, but I just try to avoid additive because I feel like it exasperates. Exuberate? Word. I'll think about it later. It essentially makes my eczema worse. So much food talk after 8. My stomach is suffering enough. You missed about 3 hours of it. Exasperates. Thank you, Sasha. Main story guess? MSQ is main story guess? I can't believe you, technical. I'm gonna pin it for 30 minutes for now. Who gets headaches? Oh, that sucks. I'm glad I don't get headaches. But I'd rather have headaches. I'd rather have headaches than eczema. Eczema is way worse. Oh, I'm so jealous. Okay, all right. Notice on the food hype train so long that chat's dying at her feet. Is that what's happening behind me? Okay, Yashola, I will start reading again. This is going to be a pain to cut, and it's mostly because I'm loopy. Also, hi there, Saber. How's it going? This is gonna be such a pain to cut later on when I'm editing, editing down the VODs, just because I'm so loopy and I'm so hungry. Is it time to drink? No. Unless I stop MSQ right now and we start drinking, no. I do love as soon as she says lock in, she's the same minute as another tangent. I promise, it's not bad, this bad, usually. Okay, so my tendencies, I'm not diagnosed, but my ADHD tendencies get much, much worse when I don't have enough sleep. And I need my 8 hours. I slept for like 5-ish hours this morning. Maybe 5-ish or so. I went to sleep at 4 a.m. this morning and I woke up around like 9 something. Let's start drinking. I have one drink and I fear it's going to be disgusting because the last one was really gross. It's usually worse. It's not usually worse, Soup. Okay, what's bad is like I'll start talking. I'll start talking and talking and talking and talking, right? But when I'm in MSQ, I'll focus. When I have a stopping point, I'll focus. I've never stopped in the middle of reading MSQ to just talk, okay? No one got enough Eep? No! Did you get enough Eep? I'm right with you, Notice. It took me 2.5 hours to fight our first monster today. Are you just like really tired? No! No! I don't want to order alcohol from DoorDash. It makes me feel like an alcoholic.
Drink time. DoorDash a drink. We kind of funded it already.
No. Okay, I'll just drink the other one. Can I just not accept this quest? You're sure? Like, can I just not accept the quest so I can talk to you again? Because I literally do not know what you said we were talking about with Alize earlier. I'm so sorry. Are you judging me? Super, don't you have to pack? Don't you have to pack, Super? You think we can no, you think you can escape to cancel out of it? You think I can? I don't know if I can. I don't know if it'll let me. Just escape and wait, you think? But what if that's the entire cutscene? Are you sure? It'll make me accept it, right? Right? Oh no, don't do that, I was wrong. Do I have to just like... Restart the game? Do not skip. Okay, let me just restart the game. It's fine. It's do not abandon MSQ. Can I just restart it? Okay, can I at least restart it so I don't remember what she said and I want to like go back, restart to Realm Reborn. If I stop the game now, will it kick me back to a Realm Reborn chat? I wouldn't skip. Do not, cannot, I won't do it. Just read what your Strolla said in the game log. Don't skip. I won't skip, don't worry. Wait, so I don't restart is what you're saying too, right? Okay. Let me go back. Let me take another bite of this Rice Krispie real quick. There's more to it than that. Super, thank you for the 2,000 bits. I'll have the drink soon, don't worry. Man, editing is gonna be weird for this one. I start this cutscene I start this cutscene during the day and it's already nighttime! But yeah, technical. It's rough today. If we don't get enough sleep or we don't take care of ourselves, it's just gonna be an uphill battle. You average 5 hours? Are you restless, Wolf? Or do you feel like you just don't have enough time in the day to sleep longer? No, she's not gonna sleep on us. We'd make a good pillow. Oh, insomnia. Ugh, that's rough. I'm sorry. Yeah, I honestly, like, do you feel like, I don't know, do you always feel restless with insomnia just because you can't get much sleep? That one's the right quest. Was in the morning, now it's night. Yeah, the Lala, the potato is a pillow. Okay, let me go back. Let's see. That is curious indeed. While other matters demand my attention at the present, I shall bear that you have told me in mind. Should you notice any change, do not hesitate to seek me out. Okay. Well, two faces from the dim and distant past. Come now, it hasn't been that long. Who was that you were speaking? Who was that you were speaking with? A local miner who supplied crystals for the rebuilding effort. Of late, he claims to have struggled to find a crystal with so much as a trace of elemental energy. Learning upon that I had some knowledge of ether, he came seeking my counsel. Just now, he brought me one of his recent finds. It was as precisely as he described, devoid of the elemental energy, eerily reminiscent of the de-aspected crystals that manifested in Eorzea in the days prior to the calamity. We should be wise to investigate this phenomenon more closely. And then I was saying earlier that I wonder if like the burn is probably going to be a good chunk of the story later, mostly because well Alfie's there and Alfie's with Shadowhunter. Okay, I was just thinking Shadowhunter. Then we got Shadow in Final Fantasy VI. I was wondering if there's the names had any like I was thinking of names and if there was any connections with them. Okay, all right. But we would be wise to investigate this phenomenon more closely. Indeed, but on the more positive note, the locals seem to have taken a liking to you. Oh. More of an interest in than a liking to, I think. The sight of a Miko with a particular contraption upon her head has a certain novelty value in these parts. Any actual regard they may have for me, I owe wholly to you, the others who came before. Everyone here has been exceedingly cooperative, and I am pleased to report that I have all but concluded my investigation. Simply put, by focusing one's will upon an ether-infused object of worship, It is possible to conduct a summoning. So, that the fact that they are objects of worship is the key? That they themselves are infused with the requisites belief? Correct. Such sacred relics such as the Kojin object evaded the need for religious fervor in the summoner. Yotsu being the most obvious example. She had but to associate the artifact given to her by Asahi with the divine, and it served to amplify her desire and give them form. A form nourished through the power of crystals, also provided by her brother, and thus was Tsukiyomi brought into the being. Which brings me to the question of preventative measures, to which I have yet to find a satisfactory answer. At present, I know of naught that will avail us, save to keep watch over the movement of the relics and crystals, as if we did not have enough to keep watch over already. Lots to worry about. But I doubt you came all this way to hear that which you may be perused in a report. Has something happened to Alphino? Yeah, we need to go look for him in the burn. And hopefully Shola will come with us. I shall join you in the search, of course. Thank you, Shola. I should be glad of your help, truly. Now, if there's nothing else, I shall go on and request an audience with Lord Hien. Alze puts on a brave face, but she has little talent for concealment. Oh, we should join her at the Kaien Con. No way she can do espionage. Oh, Alze. Everyone's napping. Oh my gosh, we have so many sleepy heads. Look, Wolf is so eepy right now, taking a nap. I hope the insomnia is finally letting him take a nap. We got Kate over here, working so hard at his job, not taking a nap, and Nia and Sun